They'll probably all just go quiet.
Hello.
Shoot off mics.
Oh,
Hello. I was just pausing to make sure that when I turned my mic on, it was actually on. Hello. How you all doing?
Hello.
I'm just going to say it again because people are saying that they like the trailer. The trailer was made by the gorgeous blonde at the bottom down yonder. Hulk Perfume made that trailer, and the gays unleashed. Yeah, here we are.
Hello, it is us, the gays.
Hello, it is us, all of them. We take all four corners of gaydom and come together in one epic show. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm not feeling well. It's literally just come on in the last hour, and I'm kind of nervous about it. So we're going to see how we go. I don't know if it's just because of the conversation that Hulk and I literally just had, but I'm feeling flushed. I'm also coughing a little bit, and I'm also feeling incredibly lightheaded. So if I start feeling really bad, I'm really nervous as well because my second COVID shot is this Saturday. So if I'm not sick today, I might be sick then, but I'll let you guys know how that goes. But I'm just going to keep an eye on myself. This is what I get for just wandering around Scotland when it's cold and rainy with nothing on but a shirt. So we'll see how that goes. But I hope everybody else is feeling good. Just a shout out to Crack and Dice, our sponsors for our stream. We will be doing our Crack and Dice giveaway during the break. Remember, we do have a promo code. It's 10% off literally everything in store if you use our promo code FadeWalker at the checkout. But we will be giving away a full set of Crack and Dice during the break, so sit tight for that. You can get your second COVID shot even if you are sick. Okay, good. Hopefully I'll get sick and then I'll get the COVID shot, and instead of getting sick, I'll get better. Hooray!
Worth a try.
It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Worth a COVID shot. Anyway, I'm going to pass over to Callie because I'm excited that I don't have to use my brain today as much as I would normally do if I was hosting, just because of how I'm feeling. But yeah, sit tight for our giveaway during the break and enjoy the stream. Over to you, Callie.
Alrighty. Last time on Road to Arlathan, the party awoke to breakfast served by their favorite wardens, Greta and Oscar, finding that Diani was with them after she was found missing from her bed. Nick discovered that Clay had stolen a precious item from one of her fellow crows, but she took care of the situation to ensure he would be hunted for it. However, Neve followed her to the crow headquarters undetected and discovered that children were going missing in Denerim. The party then boarded the Raven and set sail for the Ferelden city. When Neve told her, I cannot read today, when Neve told her what he had learned in Antifa City, Nick went to Delia and demanded access to the mirror. Her request was denied, resulting in an altercation that literally rocked the boat. Ashara and Delia agreed that some ground rules needed to be implemented for the mirror. After the 2 weeks at sea, the party arrived in Denerim, and Nick made contact with Nathan, her friend and fellow crow, who confirmed that children are in fact going missing from the orphanage. All right. So after the conversation near the orphanage, where you all kind of left off, you make your way to the Pearl, which is the tavern in Denerim, to get yourselves a meal, some rest. You enter the tavern and find that it's pretty much empty. There's a group of 6 humans huddled around a table in one corner, and there's a couple of patrons sitting up at the bar, but that's about it. Anyone?
I mean, do you want me just to like Neve this place up?
I would love that.
Right. Describe what you just said to me again, DM.
The tavern's pretty much empty. There's a group of 6 humans sitting at a table off in a corner.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
There's the barkeep and a couple of patrons sitting up at the bar, but otherwise all the tables are empty.
Right. I will usher the group in and sit them down at a table. And whilst I'm doing that, the group of humans that are kind of like in the corner, are they wearing anything that will give away like any armor or emblems that?
Identifying.
They're
Yes,
wearing
thank you.
some simple leather armor, just like general protective stuff. Like they've been traveling, but nothing like it's not like a guard's armor or anything or Templars.
Do they look like they are armed, and could they potentially be like bandits or something?
I mean, you could roll a check.
I would love to roll a check. What check would you like me to roll?
Insight, perception. I don't know which makes more sense.
Insight makes more sense because I'm trying to read them.
Yeah.
Hold on, I don't even have my character sheet open. What am I like? There we go. All right. Skill check is that dice. Boom. Insight is gonna be 16.
So you get a general bad vibe from these guys.
Cool.
But you don't feel like you're in any immediate danger.
Yeah. Awesome.
Just
right.
they're scummy people.
I love it. Right. Can
my warden senses?
What do you mean about your warden senses?
Like,
Can I sense anything? I'll feel normal and uncorrupted.
You feel normal, no darkspawn in the area.
Good.
I'm going. Neve's going to. What does the barkeep look like?
He's just an old human man. There
Yeah.
is a woman who's like helping him like take drinks to the table of humans, but other than that, it's just the two of them working.
Everybody just wait here. I'll go and get us a round of drinks. And I'm going to go up to the bar and just like really clumsily slam my elbow down on the bar and be like, "Hello there, old and human man. Can I have a round of drinks for my table over there, please?"
He just kind of looks you up and down, like, right, coming right up.
Oh, thank you. Something inexpensive but very delicious would be wonderful, please. I don't suppose you have any Antivan red?
We have ale.
Ale will do. I'll have a round for the whole table, thank you.
Okay.
He nods and then gets to pouring the mugs, sets them all on a tray, and hands them off to his employee.
Lovely lunch.
We're not calling her that.
Staff. Member of staff.
Member of staff who just happens to be a woman.
Staff member.
And she brings it over to your table, sets it out, kind of looks you all over, smiles at Neve, and then turns and goes on her way.
Just
What did she drop off? What did she bring?
ale.
Ale.
How much?
One for everyone.
Like a big old stein.
Okay.
A flagon.
Yeah.
As she's walking past, I'll just like put a single digit on her shoulder just to hold her in place, and then I'll just lean in and be like, "They're paying. I'm just the order boy."
She nods and then goes on her way.
And as I come
Here?
to join everyone, no, I'm gonna if you're gonna I'm gonna roll that stealth, if like, so you guys don't hear. If you're gonna challenge me, I will roll stealth for that.
I'm just saying that you have like 20 times as much money as I do.
Because I
That's
do shit like this. This is why. This is exactly why. And now for phase 2 of my plan as to why I have so much money. I'm going to go over to the gentleman up in the corner,
Oh God.
but not before I take a mouthful of my ale and put it down and just be like, "I'll be right back." I'm going to go over to the gentleman in the corner and I'm going to stand between two of them. And I'm just going to say, "What are we playing? Are we playing cards?"
Oh my God.
They just kind of ignore you.
Cool. I'm going to pickpocket them. So I'm just going to lift whatever is on them off of the two guys that are on either side of me. I'm just going to reach down to their belts.
Roll
And-
sleight of hand.
I'll just start a bar fight in 30 seconds or less.
You said, I asked you guys, do you want me to Neve up the place? And I'm pretty sure at least Lay was like, "Yes, I want this."
Oh,
So,
I have no objections.
We're not complaining.
uh-oh. Right, do you want me to roll a sleight of hand for both of them?
Yes.
So
It's
what
okay.
would I roll in contest to that?
It's their passive perception. I need to
Yeah.
beat their passive perception. So
I
just
forgot what their passive is.
so you could just make one up. Like you could just take
could.
like,
It's true.
or you could take Breeze, for example. You could take our highest one as just a reference. It's up to yourself.
I got it.
My
Go
passive
ahead.
perception's pretty high, so I don't
Well,
think
I have expertise in sleight of hand, so this is going to be great. The first guy was a 16,
Yep.
and the second guy, right, it was cocked.
No.
Can I have it again? Do you want me just to like shake the thing and see what it lands on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one?
Oh, dear God.
Shake it.
Shake it?
Shake it like
Sure.
a Polaroid picture.
I don't care.
Right, okay.
Eddie.
Well, it's not good.
Eddie.
Technically, with my plus 10, that is an 11,
But it's a 1, isn't
but
it?
it's a natural one. Yeah. So it's a 16 for the first guy, and an 11, but a natural 1 for the second guy. Carry on, DM.
So
I
I
tried.
just got
I
home.
don't wanna
We're
deal
gonna
with
get kicked
combat
out.
right now. I didn't prepare for this to be combat. We're gonna say it passed because they're.
But
passive
first, what did I
perception.
get from the first guy, though? Come on.
You get a coin pouch
Yes.
with
Give it to me.
20 gold
20 gold will do.
from
Uh-oh.
both of them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I fully expect to get nothing from the second guy except for a black eye. So let me just find my pen. There it is. 20 gold, 20. All right. Would you like me to roll an initiative for this? Or do you want
No.
me just cool. I'm excited. Let's go. Okay.
Golly.
I'm like a bag in the wind. They
This
won't
is
be
purely just me being lazy. It's fine.
No, I love it. Carry on. It's whatever's easiest for you. Let me just mark up that 20 gold.
Can I roll to see if I see him doing this? I'm not gonna say anything. I just want to see if he's doing it.
I was gonna ask that if our passive
Yeah,
perception
if
is
our
higher than what
passive
he rolled, do
perception-
we watch
Yeah.
him do this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I'm specifically watching him though. It's not passively. I'm like trying to watch him.
Well, even my passive beats it.
At this point, I think it's pretty obvious that something's
all
that
of you
something's
know
going
him
on.
well enough to be aware.
Yeah.
I cannot get
He's
this.
over there. We know what's
Got a
up.
dirty 20. I know exactly what the fuck is going on.
Hold on. Gold pieces. Okay, come at me. What's happening?
So at this point, one of the people across the table from you looks up. He says, trying to think if I want to do a voice and if I can pull it off.
Don't worry about it. Just.
He says, what the hell do you want?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Voice.
I'm so sorry. I think I thought you were playing a game. I can see now that you are not. I will return to my table, and
Yeah, you better fuck off, knife here.
that's no problem. Takes a note of his face for later. That's so sorry. So sorry. Racking his brain for the word. He can't find the word. Miss Ea, so sorry. And then he'll bow and very graciously skulk back to his table, sit down, sulkingly, because he was just called Knife Ear, and take a big, deep drink from his flagon and memorize that man's face.
I would like to, while he's doing this, chug my own ale, and then as he turns around to walk back to the table, chug his.
Okay. Well then, when I get back to my seat and I sulk down in my seat and I'm memorizing this guy's face, I'll look at the empty flagon and then just kind of who technically I want to put my boots.
Pull out one of your 3 full wineskins.
Look, I have a plan. Look, calm down. I have a plan. I really want to put my boots on the table, but I don't want to, like, whoever's sitting next to me, I don't want to, like, upset the people at my actual table, but I really want to sulk with my boots on the table. So I'm going to do it until someone tells me to get my boots off the table. But as I'm slamming my boots up on the table, I'm going to call over the staff and just hand her my flag and be like, one more, please fill it to the top.
She
I'm
pulls
gonna
back over
pick
with
up mine and hand it to her.
I'll
want more.
pass it from Branwen to the tray and just be like, one more for my dwarven friend as well, please. Make it strong.
Yep, she fills up your flagons and then goes back on her way.
I'll hand the other one back over to Branwen and I'll sit with mine, boots on the table, just sulking in this ale, looking at this man enough to memorize his face, and then I'll look away because I don't want to draw attention. And I'll just kind of like take a big deep breath and just be like, that was fucking close.
Just gonna kind of look at you and just be like, "You've been here for 30 seconds. Could you?"
I can't help. No, I cannot help myself. I'm sorry. I cannot help myself.
Did you at least get anything good?
No, I did not. No.
Enough to pay for the ale that we've ordered?
Oh, they think that you're paying for the ale, so. Well, one of you anyway.
I set down my third, and I let out this huge belch.
Nice.
And I say, I don't have money.
Yes, you do.
And I just like dead eye contact with me.
One single eye looking back at you, just being like, well, neither do I.
I'm just gonna like lean. I want to like lean and like kind of look over your body to see if I can see anything that you pulled off those guys.
I'm gonna pull my boob window open slightly for you to look at.
Oh no. Is it in his boob window?
No, of course not. No, of course not.
I'm gonna gently push my ale over to Bronwyn.
Ah,
Oh.
perfect.
Oh.
Okay.
Big life energy.
What do we need to do whilst we are here? Big
Uh,
fucking drink.
Yeah, like to hear about what Nick has learned.
Oh, that's right.
It's not a lot. Okay, well, she's just sitting here with a thing of ale in front of her. She doesn't drink.
I'll take yours before Branwen does herself a damage. This is for your own
So,
good.
There are children going missing. My friend Nathan, if that's what you can call him.
I want to roll insight on that immediately.
Yeah, same.
I didn't roll very well.
I rolled decent.
I rolled a 10, so that's average.
4.
Dirty
I rolled
20
a
for
nat
me.
20.
11.
No!
But a nat 20 and a dirty 20. Nice.
So yeah, you two can definitely tell there's a little more there.
I just sort of look at Nick and kind of.
I have my,
Right.
my fourth, and I'm just like,
Starting to
Constitution.
Clay might have not picked up on the first instance of friend, but he definitely picked up on the 2 reactions.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay, you can definitely hold your liquor.
Oh yeah, she
I
can.
know, but she's small.
Yeah.
This is her fourth.
Fourth.
In a matter of like
She's
10
been
minutes.
drinking. She's been drinking since she was like 12. It's okay.
You sound like actual Scottish people.
So, Clay's the only one who knows about that she's an orphan. So I'm trying to figure out how she would. So yeah, this kid's going missing. Nathan is going to try to talk to a contact tonight. I was planning on going by myself, but if any of you want to come along, you can. But the thing is, he has a suspicion that it is somebody I know who's taking these children, and he doesn't know what's happening to them. So it's important to me that we figure out what's going on
Well,
to
then,
make sure that nobody else gets
Who do you
taken.
think it is?
enough
Who do you-
said.
He thinks someone you know
Yes.
taking him?
Who?
She looks like she's getting very uncomfortable.
You're going to have to tell us if, or at least tell us where
Is
to
this
find
someone
them.
that we can hurt, or is this someone that we need to help?
She just like looks down, like, uh, she runs the orphanage in the poor part of town.
So we need to help her?
Or
She's beyond help. Really.
We think the person running the orphanage is taking children.
That's what he thinks.
wait. Who do I need to stab?
I don't. It's complicated.
Just point us in the right direction, hon.
You don't have to tell us the
Yeah.
details, yeah. Just tell me what to do, what not to do, who to stab, who not to stab. That's all I need to know.
For now, let's just not stab anybody, especially other bar patrons.
Well,
Leave.
I've...
Did
At least wait till we get outside.
Okay. I think I can do that.
Did your friend say whether all of the children who were going missing were human?
He didn't tell me that much that quickly. By the way, I didn't tell him about any of you. So if we all show up, let me talk to him first.
Would you like it better if I didn't show up? As in, I could be there, but I could be hidden the whole time. In the shadows.
I'll just see how he responds to a bunch of strangers just showing up. He's not very sociable. It took me a while to become his friend.
Bronwyn like looks around the table and hiccups, and she's like, "It's not like any of us are very scary."
I'm gonna slide my ale over to Neve.
Yeah, that's enough ale for you, Brandon. This is for your own fault. This is for your own good. I'm going to take this ale. I'll take. So now I've got what, Nick's and Ashara's and his own. Yeah.
You've only had like one less than me.
Exactly. Don't worry, I've got this under control. And I look at the 3 ales, and I'm just like, well, here we go.
I'm gonna look over at Clay and be like, I don't have to pay for it if I don't drink it.
It's not necessarily true.
I would like to try to get one of Neve's cups.
I'll pass one over. I don't care.
I love
Okay.
it.
I'll just pass
They
one.
have his cup. He's like very, very slowly sipping from it, not trying to defend it or anything, but everybody else has gotten stolen or given, and he's just like, this is good.
Good ale.
You've got like 3 people. I'm sure Delia's probably like
Oh, Delia's
her own cup.
chugged.
Definitely.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Delia would have probably taken one of Neve's cups then.
No.
Yeah.
I'll give Ashara's to Bronwyn, and since she asked for it, and then I'll just
She didn't
drink
ask,
mine and
she just
Nick's.
ate.
Yeah. Nom.
Don't-
Double fisting. Nom.
How many is that for him?
That's just 2. His
Okay.
because Bronwyn drank his first one,
Yeah.
so then I ordered one and took Nick's. So I've only had 2.
Okay.
I'm not gonna chug the 5th one. I'm
I'm
gonna
not-
drink it like an actual.
I'm not chugging either of them, but I
I
am
was-
alternating as I go.
Callie, I have a question.
Yes.
Is this like the only pub that's around, or like not pub, like a bar area that's around the orphanage?
I'm gonna say yes because I based my map off of the game.
Hooray!
Okay.
The only one in the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's the
What-
the pearl.
That's where you are.
Which is
Wait, we're at
more
the
a
Pearl?
brothel than.
More of a problem. So,
Well, then there
Are-
is something else in the game.
Is there?
What?
I
Oh,
don't-
there is? What time is it?
It's like just after dark, so like maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Okay, I got some time. Okay.
What time are you supposed to meet your friend?
I don't.
Why? For some reason,
Oh, so you know he's just a friend, but you absolutely got sidetracked and didn't think to set a time.
For some reason, whilst you were thinking,
friend.
like, the
I'm
SpongeBob time card
absolutely-
tomorrow came up in my head.
Like Ashara is absolutely ribbing Nick.
You like emphasize friend, and Bronwyn snorts like very loudly.
He listen.
He's having a good time now.
He's my friend. We haven't. Okay. Man, if she drank, she'd be chugging right now, but she's not. Yeah, he's my friend. Yes. Is nothing more to it. He's my friend. He doesn't like me in that way, so.
Does she sound disappointed when she says that?
Yes.
Clay snorts when she says that. He's like,
She says she sounds disappointed, and Bronwyn will like try to give her the ale back.
Is he blind?
yeah, no kidding.
Are you gonna take the ale?
I found that most people-
I'm trying to think. Let's do a coin flip.
By the way, if you guys need
Featuring
coin
my
tokens,
Kraken
yeah,
Where is it?
KrakenDice.com do coin tokens. D2s, who would have thunk?
Let's see.
KrakenDice.com.
Cool. I am proud of it.
Heads, she'll take it. Tails, she will not. Let's see what will happen.
They're good, they're gorgeous. I have one too. It's all the way over there though. Like, I'd
What
have
did
to
I say
reach.
was what?
I wasn't
She
listening.
takes
Had to
it.
take it. Tails, no.
So she doesn't take it. Dang it. Which makes sense more.
I'm gonna shrug and drink it then.
Um,
I tried.
I'll just reach over and like pat her on the hand and be like, "Well, blind then."
no, he actually sees really well.
That's debatable.
It's debatable.
No, like he can. He sees very far. He sees a lot farther than I do.
Well, he doesn't see what's right in front of his face then.
No, I think he can do that as well.
Points at you.
Point back at myself.
Neve just starts humming a sea shanty to himself whilst he gets himself through this ale.
Bronwyn's gonna like vibe to it.
So,
Shanty.
do we need to find us a place to stay tonight then?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we can get a room here.
Yeah.
I've stayed here plenty of times.
You kind of look around like, okay.
Okay, all right.
As that's going on, the employee woman comes over and says, I hear you were looking for a room?
Mhm.
How many?
I mean, how many do we have in the party?
Seven.
Seven.
What about
We could share a room and not spend so much.
I'm gonna snort and be like, we don't need 7.
Yeah, we don't need several
Oh.
rooms. No,
I
we do
thought we were
not.
just.
No. That's not how this works. We bunk up and we save a little bit of money. However, do all of you beautiful women want to stay together? And I mean, apart from, wait, would Neve notice that you guys are kind of like dating, like the three of you?
Make an insight roll.
Do you think you
I
would?
feel like no.
I don't think so either.
I don't
know.
I don't think
Yeah.
you've been
Oh,
openly.
With everything in Antiva.
We haven't really advertised.
No,
Yeah.
right, cool.
I mean, other than
Do-
like
Do you want
Robin and
to?
Clay coming from the same room, but that could still not.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he's that bright.
Yeah.
I don't think me and Daly would be sharing a room.
This is true.
That's valid.
But she does say, it is 5 gold for 2 beds. Should I
Jesus.
prepare some rooms?
Bronwyn like swings her head at Neve, like money man.
What?
Money man.
Money man.
Money man.
I look at Clay.
Clay puts 10 gold on the table.
I provided. I provided the connecting look.
I can pay for our room.
I have already placed gold on the table.
She takes the gold and says, I will get those rooms prepared for you. And then she walks off.
Thank you. Gracias. Well, now that the rooms are sorted, what's our plan of action? Do we want to do something?
Bronwyn's glaring at him now.
I'm ignoring her. Do we want to do something tonight, or do we want to wait till tomorrow?
Well, he's going to go try to speak to the connection tonight.
Right.
I could find them tonight.
I could also find them tonight. I'm very stealthy.
You don't even know what he looks like.
Well, if you draw us one of your beautiful pictures, we would probably be able to recognize him.
If
Drawing.
if the suspicion is that the person from the orphanage is taking the children, we snoop around the orphanage while everyone's asleep.
I like snooping. Snooping is what I do best.
Thought
Apart
you
from
would.
sailing, snooping and sailing. Those are my fortes. How do I help?
Really? There's not a third one in there? Or a
Actually,
fourth one?
yes. Absolutely there is. Ask any woman I have ever been with. Ask any man I have ever been with. I have... He just takes a sigh. Why did you have to bring
Now
this up?
Clay takes a big chug out of his drink at that point.
Snooping seems like a good way to maybe get our own information. We don't have to rely on just one person that we don't know. No offense, Nick.
Yes, okay. I guess we could go. She'll probably be out pretty soon anyway. Yeah, we can go there.
Out? Does she leave the kids alone at night?
It's not the worst thing she does.
What?
Big chug of ale. Big chug of ale.
Ashara reaches over and grabs one of the cups that still has ale in it.
I'll push it over.
And just like you can just see the minute that she hears children endangerment, like a little flash in her eye.
I finish mine. I slam it on the table. I stand up, wobble, grab my axe. Let's go.
Very gently reach out and like guide Bronwyn back to the table.
I make sure that the seat goes under her rather than
kind of pull her so she's leaning on me, and I'm just gonna gently pet her head until she calms down.
I'm gonna gesture to the serving woman and just be like, "Can we get some bread
and
over
water
here?"
and water.
She nods, and like a minute passes, and she comes back with the bread and water and 2 keys for your rooms.
Oh, marvelous, wonderful.
I'll take the keys for now.
What? Who is this for?
I'm gonna put a piece of like a loaf of bread in front of Bronwyn.
Shove it in her mouth.
Actually, you know what? Yes, I would have just like taken a slice of the bread and just, as she said, "Who's this for?" Just shoved it in her mouth.
And she's like, this is very rude, but she's like eating it.
I'll encourage the water in her direction. Just push it across the table. I'll take my boots off the table now. I've calmed down a bit. I'm fine. I have a new focus. Because I have Neva now. Like, Neve has Neva. So now whenever children are involved, he's like picturing as if it was Neva. So now it's just like, fucking on. Let's go.
Are the men at the other table, are they just still minding their own business, or are they like eyeing us up at all?
They are, but you do notice someone come down the stairs.
She just had me roll a fucking d20. Whatever this is my fault.
And most of you just kind of vaguely recognize him. Delia recognizes him for sure, and Clay also recognizes him for sure. A young man comes down the stairs with curly blonde hair that's pulled back in a bun.
What the fuck is he doing
and
here?
You notice he's got a mechanical hand.
Will? Is that his
he
name?
goes and takes a seat at the bar.
Yes.
Yeah.
He doesn't notice any of you. He just goes straight to the bar and takes a seat.
Hey DM, where am I?
I don't know. Where do you want to sit?
I think I was sitting probably
Do
between.
you want to face the door or face the bar?
Oh, I don't know. Basically, I'm gonna get up and sit on Clay so that I'm blocking Will.
That's not
It's like
at all.
and you're a dwarf too. It's still gonna be head show.
He has big hair. He got a lot of hair.
His back is facing you guys as he's sitting at the bar.
I take my hood off. I put it on Clay.
Hey,
Just pass it around.
I stand.
You're very drunk.
He's just sitting here. He's like watching like wistfully as Wilf walks across the room, like, completely oblivious to him. And all of a sudden, Bronwyn gets on his lap, and he's just like, "Okay, all right." Just completely sidetracked.
Do you think I could reach back?
Put Lance on my head.
Is he within reach? At the bar?
No. No.
I
You
stand
can throw
up.
something at his head since you guys are so fond of doing that.
Well, what I
I
could
don't know
do.
who this guy is. Do we? Did you tell us?
Kind of.
We kind of know who he is, but not
We
too.
know Clay's needs to not see, or we're trying to hide Clay from him.
I'm gonna
That's
like
all we
lean
know.
up and like whisper in Clay's ear.
Oh.
Do you want us to kill him?
As Bronwyn says that, Neve takes out a dagger and just kind of.
Leave.
No. Hold on. You remember my dad?
Mm-hmm.
Not personally,
Cornelius?
but.
Cornelius, this is his son.
Yeah, but you said you didn't like him.
On the contrary.
Yeah, I did like
When they first met him, or saw him.
Will.
I said that I didn't like him?
You were trying to hide from him.
Yeah.
We all
Yeah,
just assumed
I
that
think
he
so
was
that
like
he
out
was
to kill you or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I said that my dad was sending people to find me and that he was one of them. But I don't think but yeah, so I was like, no. This is Cornelius' son. This is Will. My ex.
Oh.
Puts dagger away. Should we invite him over?
Oh, that's
And
probably not
Delia's
for the
sitting back
best.
and she's
Yes.
just like,
Yeah, this is probably not for the best. They are trying to kill.
Bronwyn
So-
is like trying to
They're planning
connect
what?
what that means.
If he's staying here, do we want to stay here?
I am fine with leaving. I'm not. I can stay outside the city easily.
It's probably not the safest to do that.
We've already
Just
played for the.
being
That's
honest.
where a lot of the camping that I've done in my life has been.
Do you need any information from him? Is there anything that you need from him at all?
I
kind of give Neve a look. I'm gonna be like,
As
I'm
Ashara
gonna
is.
pull you.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles real quick, just for no reason. Each
he's from
finger one at a time.
Kirkwall. He should be at home with his parents. I don't know why he's out here doing this, a part of this. I don't know what is.
He might not be able to get back into Cookwall.
Because of the
But why would
plague.
he have left Kirkwall is what I'm questioning. Why did he become part of the coterie? It doesn't make any sense.
Hey, I have a
With him.
question about him. What way does he swing?
Yeah.
Excellent. I get up.
No, wait! I need to know if I should
Still
flirt with him or
zoning
come
out.
at him in a bromance angle.
go-
Do you know what I mean?
I'm walking. I'm going.
No, if Nick's going, I'm going with her. I'm not letting her go up by herself.
I have a Bronwyn in my lap. I can't do it.
I'm going up. I'm going up.
Pick Bronwyn up and I try.
Nick, you take one side. I'll take the other. See who he stares at
Okay.
the most.
whilst this is happening,
Can I roll to see how sexy I roll? Oh, what? You rolled a 20?
Dirty 20. I'm trying to pick Bronwyn up and grab you two, so you stop fucking going over there.
How many hands
I
do you
mean,
have?
We would also need a dex.
Okay, so I rolled 20 to lift.
I'm gonna contest.
Yeah, you can't reach
I'm
them. They're
gonna
out of your reach.
Okay, well, I stood up. Oh, great.
Oh.
You're holding your...
I'm gonna
holding
grab your
over.
shoulder, Clay, and I'm gonna pull you back down. Just nope. Let it happen. Just let
I'm
it
very
happen.
confused. I'm very confused.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Bronwyn
wanna-
a piece of bread.
I'm gonna eat the bread, and I'm gonna look at Ashara, and I'm gonna say, "What's an X?"
As they
Maybe
They
walk
were
away from the
dating,
table, I say,
and now
"Don't
they're
flirt with my
not.
ex-boyfriend. Don't flirt with him."
I can't hear you.
maybe we should.
I'm
go
an
to our
enabler.
rooms so that Clay isn't down here.
That's an excellent idea.
Well, you
Y'all go do that.
you
Have fun.
take him upstairs, and Nick, you take one side. I'll take
I'll
the other
stand
side.
up and I'll
Okay.
literally haul Clay out by his collar.
Make a fucking strength check.
I will help Bronwyn
Hold on.
out of his lap.
Oh, okay.
Me too.
Natural 20!
Wah! Ba, 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 ba,
You're
ba.
doing well
Great
today.
rolls tonight.
Hold on, I wanna.
Oh, me over here with my natural one.
I don't know what I'm rolling here.
Yeah, no.
For Dex?
No. No.
Can I roll?
DM
to-
overruled.
Well, hold on. Can I roll to make a fucking scene?
I have an 18.
No!
You want to draw his attention to you?
No! Let me flirt! She never gets to flirt!
Let me wingman. I'm here to wingman for her.
There's so many people you could be flirting with.
We're charged and we're ready to
Clay
go.
And I pulled him up the stairs.
Okay, I am being hauled unwillingly.
Alright, so y'all are in a room. Nick and Neve. What you doing?
I'm
Look
gonna.
at me.
We're going over and finding empty spots, and I'm gonna see how sexy I look to see if I can get his attention.
Very
Alright.
done. We've already answered that
I
question.
don't know, roll performance?
Natural
Charisma?
20.
I don't know, man.
Whichever one you want. Both would work. I think performance is charisma anyway, so it's.
Yeah. Tripper's higher. I don't care.
Okay. That would be performance or what?
No, just
Charisma, whichever's higher.
Oh, so that would be a 19.
Oh yeah, you look hot as
You
fuck.
look hot.
Duh.
Unsurprisingly.
cool. Whatever side Nick appears on, I'm going to appear on his other side. So I'm going to let Nick lead. So whatever you do first, because I'm going to react to however you introduce yourself, if that makes sense.
All right.
It's literally like a Kingsman scene. Where They
Right.
have to,
It's gonna be so good.
flirt with that one girl.
Exactly. Okay, I walk up like what? What was it? They have ale here.
Yeah.
I'll have a cup of ale and one for my friend over here.
The barkeep nods and momentarily there are 2 flagons in front of you.
Okay, I look over at him. I'm like, hi, I'm Nick.
He looks over at you and he's just kind of surprised, like, holy shit, there's a hot girl sitting next to me.
And that's the moment where I'm like, whoa, dude, there's a hot girl sitting right next to you. Whoa.
Shit, there's a hot elf sitting next to me.
Wow, look how beautiful she is. Oh, I wish people like that would talk to me. And I'll like nudge him and be like, get in there, buddy, quickly before she leaves.
He turns to you, Nick, and he's like, hi, thank you for the ale.
Oh,
I'm Will.
nice to meet you. It's no problem at all. So what are you doing in town?
Work.
Oh, a
You?
working boy. Oh, I'm here visiting. Always looking for a good time while I'm here too.
At that point, like, Neve will purposefully go like in his drink, just like, whoa.
He looks over at you and he's like, are you okay?
She said she's here for a good time. Oh, you're so lucky.
He's like, oh, like it just clicked. He looks at you and he says, you're looking for a good time then?
Oh, absolutely. Especially with the best looking person here.
Again.
Yeah.
And I thought I was the best looking person here, but it seems like she's got eyes for you, sir. Nudge,
His
nudge.
face is just like beat red. Like this boy there's like no thoughts behind these eyes.
Let me just say that Clay was the initiator in the relationship.
Cool.
Well,
At that point,
I
like,
can tell.
whilst he's got nothing going on behind his eyes and Neve, Nick is doing her job, Neve is going to both elbows on the bar and just lean in and be like, did you say you were here for work? What kind of work do you do in we're in Denerim, right?
Yeah.
What kind of work are you doing in Denerim?
It's a contract job. He looks very nervous.
Contract job? I don't know if you can tell from my accent, but I've come from a land of contracts. Is there anything, could we possibly be after the same person?
Oh, I don't think so. It's a Kirkwall thing.
Isn't Kirkwall like plagued at the moment? I tried to get there. I couldn't get in.
His face goes really pale, and he just kind of nods slowly, doesn't say anything other than that.
Well, what kind of contract would you be under in Denerim if you are from Kirkwall? It doesn't make much sense.
It's a retrieval job, I suppose.
A retrieval? Are you retrieving goods?
A person, actually.
Wonderful. That must be exciting. Not as exciting as her, though. Have you... Quick, talk to her before she gets uninterested.
What do I say?
Okay, say something like, your eyes sparkle like freshly fallen stars from the sky.
He turns to Nick. Your eyes, they just, they sparkle like
freshly fallen stars from the sky.
falling stars from the sky.
Line!
How is Nick reacting specifically to me? Basically, like
Flirting through proxy.
I mean, she kind of has to do stuff like this, so I'm pretty sure she's like kind of used to composure. She's like, oh, you're such a charmer.
Thank you.
Yes, I try. He tries so.
So, are you staying here?
Yes, this is the only tavern in town that has lodging.
I'm going to steal his
That I
money.
can find, unless I'm just really bad at reading maps.
I'm
Which
going
could be completely possible. He's just rambling at this point.
I'm going to reach down whilst he's rambling and steal his money.
While he's doing that, I'm going to caress his face.
Roll sleight of hand with advantage.
you bastards! Stop bullying him.
I'm not!
Hey, wait a minute. Would his metal arm have any special reaction with that?
I think it's just an arm. I mean, it's the first one.
Okay, fine.
21?
No.
Oh yeah. You get his entire coin pouch. There's 50 gold in there.
50? Nice. So that's...
You get his room key.
No, keep the room key in there. I might need it later.
Three, two. Does he have any weapons on him?
Not at the moment. The only
He sure does.
his mechanical
Clay.
that's attached to his arm right now, because that's his arm. That's about it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna... That's gross. He might need 5
Roll.
minutes before he can walk.
Roll perception for me,
What?
Eve or me?
Neve.
Okay. I my hands on
Oh!
AOBB.
The Raven dice is doing good today. Perception is 21.
Yeah, so you get a good look at his arm, and you realize that the craftsmanship and the working of it is very similar to that of the lock that Clay made for you.
I'll take a note. But I will lean in a little bit and I'll just say, your arm is very impressive. Did you lose it? Well, obviously you lost it. I mean, you have a biomechanical arm. I mean, but how did you lose it is what I'm sorry. Common, this is not my first language. I don't know if you can tell from my accent.
Remember how we lost it? Or did we just say an accident?
I might as well just have said, "Do you come here often?" You know,
You remember?
I
or
don't.
or
Hell?
have a good day. Thank you. You too. Like, you know, just
It was the
enjoy your lunch. Thank you.
there
You
was
too.
God, this
Oh,
fucking
I remember.
Yeah.
He says, yeah, it was fairly a traumatic experience. I lived in Kirkwall during the Mage Uprising.
Unfortunate. And he taps his eye patch and he goes, "I know what it's like to lose parts of you. Maybe not one so big, but..."
Yeah, it's been an interesting thing getting used to this.
I just have one more question, if I may. You said that you were here to retrieve someone. How did you find out that they would be in Denerim?
Good question.
Thank you.
I didn't know he was in Denerim.
Well, you are in Denerim, so wouldn't you be
I'm
looking...
here to patch a ship.
Oh, where are you? Oh, so your quarry isn't in Denerim. Where are they?
Last I heard, he was in Antiva City.
I love Antiva City. I don't know if you can tell, but I am from
Not
Antiva
surprised.
City. If you need to know where all of the brothels and the bars are, I can recommend you a few.
I'm all right.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, I forgot. Shall I just let you enjoy your lady friend? Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. I did not mean to. Do you need me to feed you any more lines? I'll tell you what, I'll pretend I'm not here.
Right. He turns back to Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Didn't think it would go this far.
I'm going into wingman mode now. I've got all the information that I need, and now I'm in wingman mode. So I'm just going to give you a look of, if you need me to fuck off, blink once. If you need me to help, blink twice. But with a look from one eye.
Beautiful. Like, so, since you're staying here, and I'm staying here, maybe I could stop by your room later.
I don't know if that's a good idea. My partner and I are sharing a room.
Oh, you have a partner.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Would they?
Well, if anything ever changes, what room are you in?
And he goes searching for his key.
I start to back away very quickly. Just in case he goes looking for his key and realizes that his coin purse is missing, I'm just going to back away.
He doesn't notice, but it's the third door on the right-hand side of the hall upstairs. I don't remember the number.
Lovely. And then I run my hand down his face and like flick up his chin.
He just, like, leans into it. He's like, "Oh."
Hopefully, I'll see you again. I give him a wink and I walk away.
And he like watches you go, and he like watches you go.
And I watch him watching her go, and I'll just nod at him and be like, "Yes." And then I'm going to go.
And he also watches you go.
Oh.
I tell him what room I'm going to be.
Hey, me and you'll be in the same room, Neve.
Right, I hurriedly go up. I'm going to bring... Yeah, I'm going to try and find Clay, basically.
I'm like sitting on Clay, like holding him down.
Hold on. While you guys are down there flirting, some other flirting was happening upstairs.
Oh. Carry on. Poor Ashara! Like, is Ashara just in there with Delia, like...
A fifth wheel.
I think
I'm like standing out in the hallway, just like.
Well, Delia's
no
there.
thought.
Delia would look after you.
Yeah. There's like 5 of us, right? We all go up there.
Clay is being legitimately sat on and like held to the bed practically, and fucking
Oh.
Pretty much.
Bronwyn is
take that
like,
any way you want.
she's like gnawing on her bread. And then she's gonna look at Diani and she's gonna go, "Why don't you tell me anything?"
Clang, 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 clang.
I'm so glad I'm not in the room.
I'm so ready to watch this unfold.
Please. All the flirting this session.
she immediately like freezes and is like, I don't know what you mean.
You just, you're my best friend, and I thought that we were talking together, and then something happened, and you won't tell me what it is.
Everyone has hands.
She I'm so sad. She's going to sit next to Bronwyn and like
Eating her bread.
put an arm around her and kind of pull her in and like lean against her head, and it's nothing important, I promise.
Everything about you is important.
Yeah, in front of everyone, right?
No, Charlotte went out into the hall apparently.
Well, where are you?
It affects you.
I don't know where I am. I was being sat on. I don't know where I am anymore.
Yeah. I thought we were all in the
As
same
soon
room.
as the flirting starts, I will walk out into the hallway like, oh
like
god,
that.
here we go.
Bronwyn's like, let's talk about feelings, and Ashar's like, I gotta go.
Get out of here, man.
Pretty much.
She like leans into you and she's like, but if it makes you sad, then it is important.
There's nothing that can be done to fix it right now, so I don't want to bother you with it.
It wouldn't bother me. I just care about you and I want to support you.
She will
Hiccups.
she will kiss Bronwyn's temple and just kind of like gently rub her back and try to console her because emotions. Everything's okay, I promise.
I just want to help you if you're not feeling happy.
You do help.
Okay. Leans in, keeps eating bread.
She's like red to the tips of her ears, just like.
I like the idea of Nick and Neve coming up the stairs and just seeing Ashara and Delia outside, just waiting and like being like, is everything okay?
After a minute, she like looks over to Clay, who's just like chilling there.
I have no idea where I've been.
Did you leave when they started talking? Did you leave when they started talking about their feelings?
No, I was on the
Yeah, I
bench.
think just Delia and Ashara left.
I was sitting on the bench.
Yeah, on the
I was on
bench.
the bench. I was over on the bench.
Why don't you want him to see you? Shara said you were dating and now you're not.
Well, I'm a little bit more concerned with the fact that he's literally hunting for me and plans to take me back to Kirkwall unwillingly.
Well, we won't let him do that.
But the last time that I saw him, it didn't exactly go well. And now something's changed again, and I don't know. I don't want to deal with an actual breakup when I'm definitely the one in the wrong.
You know, you could tell me things too. Doesn't bother me.
He cups her cheek and he's like, I'll try and be more forthcoming. I just don't know. And he looks at Deanna, he's like, what's important to the moment?
And she's gonna like reach out and hold his hand while she's leaning into Dion and be like, "You guys are important." She's real wasted.
Wasted Bronwyn's fucking adorable.
Johnny is going to smile at Clay and then be like, "If I may, you say that you're in the wrong, but you're not the one hunting him."
I wouldn't blame him if he was hunting me for the reason that we split up. Something happened. I'm sure you've noticed that he has the mechanical arm. This incident happened, and I helped him heal. And then I left him in the middle of the night because I didn't want to be the one to cause him that type of pain again. So, if you were hunting me for that reason, it would be deserved.
I think it's your choice whether you stay or you leave.
But I didn't give him a choice in whether he wanted me to.
But it's not his choice where you go.
I have to say, I'm not exactly sad about the way that things turned out. It's led me here. It's led me to this group and to meeting. He just says people, but you obviously know who he's talking about.
Want to stay outside of the city? I'll go with you.
I think as long as I keep my head down, it shouldn't be an issue. He doesn't seem to recognize me. I was face to face with him at one point, and he looked at me like I was a stranger. So
Yeah, you had a funky mustache. I'm not there.
I did have a funky mustache on at the time, so I don't know if that changes things. Probably not to the person who has really known my face very well. It was a good.
She sighs and just very, very quietly she goes, "I could still kill him if you want."
Can't solve everything with killing. Can solve most things, but preferably not this one. Thank you, though. And he's gonna kiss her cheek.
She gets very pink. She's already pink, but she gets pinker.
That's my thing. How dare you?
We could both be pink. We could be pink together.
All right, is everyone gonna come back into the room now?
I'd
Now
like
that
to.
all the flirting's done.
Everyone comes in and
Nick
Bronwyn
walking
immediately
upstairs.
like sits up embarrassed.
When I
As-
come, yeah, go for it.
I was just say, as Neve and Nick walk up the stairs, I'm just gonna look at them and be like, "So, who won?"
I didn't try, but technically I won.
I didn't either.
You didn't need to try. You were fabulous.
I mean, you're the one with pickup lines.
I mean, I needed information. You held
Oh, you don't
all
think
of
my
the
eyes
attention.
sparkle?
Oh, well, of course I do. I wouldn't have said. I mean, it just seemed like he goes into the room.
Nick's laughing.
As he comes into the room, he's just going to look at Clay and just he's leaving for Antiva.
And he's in the room that's on the right 3 doors down.
If you want, I can go and threaten him.
This might be the best possible circumstance to just let them leave.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. But I was kind of hoping that you would want me to threaten him a little bit. But yeah, he thinks that you're in Antiva. He's going to Antiva. He cannot get back to Kirkwall. We know this. That's all I got out of him. That
And he's very bad at flirting.
he's very bad at flirting. I had to help him. Also, I noticed that you made him an arm It's very
How
clever.
exactly did you get all this information out of him?
Well, your arm looks like the lock that you made for me. Nick was so gorgeous that he couldn't even remember his own name, so getting information out of him
Turns
was
out.
very easy. And I'm incredibly good at my job. Now, I did tell him what room I'm going to be in, so you cannot share a room with me in case he comes looking. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Ronan.
I'm gonna whisper something under my breath. And if you guys want to know what it is, you can roll.
I'm gonna roll!
Okay. Come on, can be with a disadvantage. You have to have a disadvantage. You're drunk. Come on.
No, that means we get advantage, though.
Come on.
What are we rolling?
It's
Do I need
perception.
to roll if you're still leaning on me?
Perception for
I'm not
hearing.
leaning on you anymore.
25?
Oh my gosh.
I rolled.
14?
I didn't roll very high. More than 11.
27.
Oh, dang. Okay, so if you roll over 12,
You're so spiteful.
you're gonna hear her. She's just gonna go, "He never made me an arm."
You just wait. You just wait to see what Clay makes you.
Oh.
You wanted to make
A ring.
It doesn't need to make sense, okay? It doesn't need to make sense.
She's drunk.
She's feeling it.
I love the idea of Clay just making her like a mechanical bouquet of roses or something. Just because he can. That's just
You
so
guys
cute.
have no idea. You guys have no fucking clue.
Oh, he did say that he's with his partner, I think.
Mm-hmm.
He said something
Julia chimes in and she's like, yeah, he's traveling with Martin, a guy I worked with in the coterie.
Well, when
Okay.
it was more of a case of when Nick went to suggest that they have, more than just a chat.
That's
he,
usually when I kill people.
he said that I don't think my partner would appreciate that. So
Yeah.
if you want, we can go ahead with the second phase of our plan.
Which would be.
Which would be
I would prefer not.
sorry, Nick.
Oh no, I wasn't going to kill him.
No, it was the other thing.
What other thing?
The other thing. The other thing.
That's what I usually do after the party. I flirt with people, and then we go up to a room and I kill them.
But what about, okay. I had a very different impression of what we were doing. I'm not going
What
to
else
lie.
would I do? I'm an assassin.
I was trying to get you a date. Should I not have? Oh no.
Not with my boyfriend.
I thought you weren't dating.
Well, I mean,
Your
boyfriend
I
or
thought you stopped dating.
well, we never had a conversation about it. I just ran away in the middle of the night.
I feel like that's a pretty clear indicator.
it's a pretty solid end to the relationship.
I was very much under the wrong impression of this whole thing. I'm glad it didn't go any further than it did. Otherwise, I would have a lot of explaining to do.
Kind of curious how he figured out you were in Antiva City.
I was wondering.
I can go back and flirt some more.
I can go back and interrogate some more.
I mean, it's just, it seems very odd that he's one step behind us. I mean, right now he's in step with us, but
I'm aware of it.
He's walking away from us, though, hopefully. Hopefully he's going to Antiva, and we are staying here, and then we never have to think about him again.
until he finds us the next place.
Yes, but by the time he gets to Antiva, realizes that we're not there and we're in Denerim, hopefully we'll be gone.
You said that it's probably a bad idea.
I can do it. What is it? What do you
No.
need? He's getting really excited at this point.
I could confront him. You said that you told him what room
I
number
bring
you
out
were.
both of my daggers and I'm just like, let's go, let's go, let's go. If you want to. But I will kill him if he tries to kill you. So be prepared for that.
Before we go busting down your ex's door,
I put my
what
daggers
do we
away.
know about his partner?
I don't know anything about him. Delia knows
Hey,
more.
Delia.
I would say.
I don't know anything about this NPC. So Delia chimes in and she says, he's a fighter. Kind
He's
of a
a
dick,
runner, he's a track star.
but I think
He's a
I could
bitch,
get
he's
him
a
out of the
lover,
room if
he's a
needed to.
child, he's a mother.
Do-
That's not right.
We could kill him?
Gets the daggers back
Lean
out!
forward. She leans forward.
Put myself in front of the door and be like, we're here to take care of the children.
We
Daggers
should
away.
probably just let them walk away and deal with this at a different point.
What time is it?
It's
Yeah, we should
probably
probably
like 11:30.
Okay.
we should probably head out anyways, and then we
Mm.
won't even be in the tavern where they are.
I walk out, quiet out of the door, and I look over at the is it like a little like around the staircase down into the bar area?
Yeah.
Is she there yet?
Oh, her.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I go and I'm like, we should probably go now.
I roll insight. 16 plus 7. I don't know how. 21?
23.
23? Thank you.
You're welcome.
She looks very nervous, and you're probably thinking that somebody usually comes in around this time because she keeps looking outside, see like what time of day it is.
Is there a window that we could leave through? Is that a plausible situation?
I mean, she's not down there yet.
Next rolls.
I love leaping out of windows. It's one of my trademarks.
Bronwyn is drunk.
That
Do
is
you
the
want-
problem.
Hey, I resent that.
No, you resemble that is what you are. You are drunk. It's okay.
Just under her breath, she's like, resemble.
I'm going to pop my hood. So whatever, I went very Scottish there. I'm going to pop my hood. Whichever we go out, the window or the door, it doesn't matter. I'm going to pop my hood up just to be a shadow.
She gets up. She's like, I could go through the window.
I could show you
No,
how to do
Bron.
it.
No, no.
I don't
I don't have
want
a
you to
hood
get
anymore.
hurt.
Why
I'm
would
gonna,
I am a Grey Warden.
Please.
Please, what? She's like flustered. What?
Don't jump out the window.
Wasn't gonna jump.
No, I was going. No, there would have been rope involved, Diane. Don't worry, there would have been rope involved. I would have gradually lowered her down like a keg into a basement.
In her full armor.
I reckon 3 of us could have done it.
Well,
He's just being very cocky at this point. Don't even worry about it.
Are we all going?
she's confused again.
Yeah, shall we
Nick's
go
already
before we?
heading out.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
quickly whisper to Neve and be like, which room is the ex-friend in?
I'll just point to the one that he said. It's like he
I
said the
wanna-
right hand side or something. I can't remember exactly, but I'll point to it.
I just want to, if the door is closed, I just want to quietly like put my ear up to the door and see if I can hear anything inside.
You hear some loud snores, but that's it.
Okay.
All right, so are you all going to go meet up with Nathan? Is that what's happening?
Since we don't
Sure.
know where he was, I think we're gonna go to head towards the
Okay.
orphanage.
Okay.
When we walk out, can I figure out like which window is theirs?
Probably.
Yeah, I just want to make a note of which window that is.
It's dark. All the windows on that side are dark because it's a fairly slow night at the tavern.
But I'm just like counting over
Yeah, counting,
and
you
like,
can figure out which one it is.
okay.
All right, then we're gonna take a break because I really gotta pee.
Woo! Let's run our giveaway. Let's run
What
our
giveaway, Eddie?
giveaway. It's our
What's
Kraken
the
Dice
giveaway?
giveaway. Ah, guys, you have you heard of
Yeah.
KrakenDice.com? Today we are giving away a full set of Kraken Dice Way. Also, if you guys are in the market for dice and you go to KrakenDice.com, remember to use our promo code FadeWalker for 10% off of literally everything in store. Why not go check it out? They do everything from dice to dice trays to maps if you're a DM, apparel, and more. 10% off, Fadewalker. Why not give it a go? Tell your friends. Every person can use the promo code for 5 orders, and that's not, I don't mean 5 individual things. No, you could buy 20 things under one order, get 10% off, and then do that 4 more times. Tell your friends. Let me get this set up. Where the hell's my giveaway? I found it. Fucking pro. Check me out. All right. There we go. All right, guys, go and enjoy your break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes and we'll announce our winner of our giveaway when we come back. So BRB. Bye.
honey sesame chicken.
Boop.
It's so good.
Everybody definitely heard that.
That's fine. They can know how well I cooked.
Do you have a yak in yours in like your corner of your screen?
This is Bo.
Oh,
Ah!
He's so cute.
He's adorable.
Look at his little toes.
He does have
love
the little
these.
toes. Little
love them.
toes. All right, everyone. We this is your last chance to enter the giveaway before we announce the winner. So get yourselves in.
Also your crackers.
If you want to try and win a full set of Kraken dice, then exclamation point dice in chat. Go get them dice. Go get them dice. Cleo, do you want some dice? They're
then
free.
yeah, it's a giveaway.
Yeah. You want?
Unless you want to buy some dice, then you can go to Kraken Dice and use code FAYWalker10. Is that it?
Yeah, you've got it. Yep. Yeah, that's it. You're right.
Hell yeah. At checkout. And you can use that 5 times, not in just like 5 items, no.
That's right.
5 different orders you can use it.
Per person, yeah. So if you have a
Yeah.
friend who lives close by, you could join together your orders, and then you'd have 10 times because you're combining your orders. Do you know what I mean?
That's big head energy right there.
Big head Ed, check me out.
Big head energy.
What am I like? I give massive head. So if anybody wants anyone...
Gross.
I couldn't see everybody's reactions because I'm looking at the giveaway, but I could feel them. All right, okay, this is it. I am closing the entries. If you're a winner, check your Twitch whispers. My DM will message you. Thank you, Jen, for all you do on our channel.
Love you, Jen.
We love Jen in this household.
Ba 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 ba. This week's winner is boom, Mandy.
Baby.
Mandy, did you win last week or did you win the other day? Like everybody's winning now. Everybody's just rotating. It's great. Mandy, Mandy baby. I'm just waiting. It's actually Sherry, but we're not going to talk about that.
Last time they said it was okay that you could sing their name.
I know, but every single time I do it, I have to just make everybody who doesn't know me yet know that I know that it's Sherry baby. I just
That way
won last
nobody
week.
comes for you later.
Well,
Yeah.
congratulations, you've just won again. So
Told you.
check your DMs. You know what to do. And we'll get back to our session. Sit tight, get comfy. Away we go.
All right. So y'all make your way from the Pearl down back kind of the direction you came from and end up back at the orphanage. It's very dark out. There's a couple of lamps lit down the street. The orphanage itself is dark. And there's
As I
no
see
sound.
through the window.
What?
And I see through the window.
You are
Which
too
one?
small.
I was gonna say, can you get a step stool?
I'm too short.
You're too
Oh
short.
my god, we have a moment, Hulk, we have a moment. Right, so as you're trying to get to see through the window, I'm going to come up beside you. I'm just going to look down at you and be like, should I describe it to you? Or would you like me to find you a box? But he doesn't know why.
No, she's gonna be like, just lift me up.
Oh, I can't do that, I'm afraid.
Um,
I was gonna try and lift her up.
I say you got a big, strong girlfriend.
Yeah, Neve
I
is...
think we've already
Really,
talked
you're the
about.
strong girlfriend.
Neve is not strong, very dexterous, but not strong.
Nick's pretty strong.
Neve would probably
she's real
drop
sad.
you.
Listen, she's still not sober, so she's real sad.
Bronwyn.
Yeah, you can lift Bronwyn.
I
Does-
lift Bronwyn like a champ, like a fucking champ.
I mean, it's
That's
the
a-
second time
that's a-
tonight.
Fucking, I don't remember what my
It's like
strength
a
is.
21 or
It's like
something.
a 20. 20. It's a 20.
Yeah. What can I see through the window? I'm gonna stick my tongue out at Neve, and then I'm gonna look in the window.
You see, there's 10 beds in there,
Come on, Hans.
and I'm
Are
doing
there
that.
kids in the beds?
I'm doing the math.
Take your time.
Sherry.
Take your
Why you-
time. Take
There are
Sherry baby.
3 children in the beds.
And the little one said,
Did
roll
they-
over. What?
Yeah. 3 beds.
I'm gonna relay that I see 3 children.
But Nick's going.
We are also
Oh my
going.
God.
You're
I'm
gonna be like,
going
let's go.
the back door. Back door that's closest to their room.
Is there a set? How many floors
it's
does this
blocked.
orphanage have? How many floors does this orphanage have?
It's just one floor.
one.
One floor? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a hand on. I'm gonna put a hand
I do
on.
the code knock on the window.
Do you comment on it?
Yeah, I do the little code knock that I do so that it was.
You see Rosie pick her head up, and she's looking around tiredly, and then she sees you. And this big grin comes onto her face, and she runs over and opens the window.
I'm diving through.
You knock her over.
I give her a hug, and where
As you knock her over, the sound is enough to wake up the other 2 kids. You see Bernito lift his head up, and the other one is Nadine.
Where are the others?
Rosie, her smile fades, and she looks up at you and says, "They're gone?
Where?
I don't know. Miss Helga said that she found a home for them."
They're not on the farm, are they? With all of our previous pets.
It's a nat 20.
Or why?
I'm just listening in. I'm trying to do an insight roll. I don't know.
Not much shit.
Can we get in or?
You can climb in through the window.
Yeah, I'm climbing in
Can
through the
I?
window. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm climbing in
Knock
after.
your butt over.
Okay. Once Clay helps me, I climb in.
And Rosie like steps back and she's like,
It's a.
"People?"
I'm gonna go to
they're
the
with me.
door and keep guard. Keep
Uh,
watch.
Has she gone for the night yet?
Yeah, she's been gone for a little while now.
Okay. Wait here.
What's going on?
Is there like an office?
That's
or-
where I'm going to her room.
Okay.
I'm going
Rosie
with
follows
Nick.
behind you.
I'm going with Nick.
Yeah, so am I. That's what
I'm in bodyguard mode at this point. I'm drawing 2 daggers.
Yeah, I'm gonna guard the door. Like how?
Are there still kids in there?
Yeah.
Bernito and
I'm gonna
Nadine.
look at the other 2 kids and be like, so who are you guys?
They just
Nadine won't talk.
look at you because they've never actually seen a dwarf before. And they're just like, "You're grown, but you're small."
It's called a dwarf.
Clay picks Bronwyn up and moves her to the door. He's like, guard this. And then he goes
Before Ashara, Nick, and Neve go, I would like to cast Bless on them.
Thank you.
Okay.
D4
It's-
every time. What is it? Ability
It's any,
checks?
yeah, it's saving throws. Yeah,
Ability-
it's
Also,
Ability
like,
saving
how
throws.
do these kids look? Like,
Malnourished or beat or
Gee,
bruised
how did
or
it look?
I'm gonna be like looking through my pouch for food. To give.
I mean, like, Ashara would be looking at them as she's moving
Mhm.
towards the door, trying to assess the situation. So,
Same.
like, what do they?
You asked how would they look? Is that
Yeah.
what you asked me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how Nick is pale and thin?
Mhm.
It's just from mistreatment here, so they don't look
Two-
good either.
2
So, like,
daggers.
I'm pulling food out of my pouch.
Very thin, like, I'm assuming, like, poorly dressed, etc., etc.
Are there any injuries or anything that need to be taken care of? Okay. I think that after I bless them, I'm gonna take up position at the window, like inside, but at the window, so I can see if anyone's walking up.
Perfect.
And there's only-
gonna look around at everyone like feeling tense, and I'm like, wait, is something bad happening?
I love you, Bronwyn.
I forgot that Bronwyn doesn't really have experience with kids. I always forget
She's
about
also
it.
drunk.
And she's drunk.
She's also drunk. Yes, just like
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Helga's room.
No one's gonna answer.
I'll
You're
look
right.
I'll look at Diani and be like, something's wrong with the kids.
yeah.
I don't think that unless it's injuries, I don't know if there's anything that I can do.
I'm feeding them.
They are graciously accepting the food. They
Um,
sit here with Nick, and they're
are
like,
there
"We trust this person."
I just
Take the food.
are there
Well-
any like illnesses or anything? Because that I can do something for.
They
But
just
like,
look very malnourished, essentially.
yeah, I don't think that I can
Do I
at least
have,
magically help.
do I have any bread left?
That's a question, do you?
No, I probably ate it all.
I'm like giving them food, but like
yeah, I'm pulling rations out and giving them some of my food,
They just
and
sit there and nibble.
small chunks to make sure that they don't make themselves sick and stuff like that. And I'm bringing out my water skin and stuff like that.
I'm going to
With children.
I want to go like sit by the kids, and I'm just gonna go through my backpack and pull out a rock and just like set it down near them.
Is it that one rock?
That one rock.
That one rock. Okay.
To rule them all.
Okay, so who's all going to the office? Nick, Neve, and Ashara? Okay. So, Nick, you get up to the door, and it's slightly open. Normally, she has this door locked at night so that the kids don't get in there.
Yeah.
What do you do?
My hood's still up. My hood's still up, and I've got my daggers out ready.
Oh. Say I'm so uncomfortable.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to go in first?
Nick shakes her head and just
He steps back.
shakes. She's like, it's just a lot of memories coming at once. And she opens the door and goes in.
In the room, you see her desk. It looks pretty much exactly the way you remember it. There is a person standing at the desk facing you. He lifts his head, his face is slightly obscured, but when he sees it's you, he lowers his hood and it's Nathan.
I don't. What are you doing here?
Looking for information. What are you doing here?
Looking for information.
Right.
Where are they?
I'm trying to find out. I meet with my contact in less than an hour. If you want to come with me.
Can I pop an insight check on this man?
I would like to as well.
Go for it.
Gosh. Ashara, please tell me you rolled really well.
Is that a nat 1?
No, it's a nat 20.
Oh, thank
It
fuck!
doesn't want to focus.
Don't forget about
Oh.
that.
I did not roll well. I
I
rolled
was
like
trying
a
to get my
4.
camera to focus. Oh, there it goes. Sort of.
There it goes. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to. I'm not getting a good read on this guy, so I'm just going to like lean over and look at Ashara. Like, are you getting a read on this guy?
You
Let's see what she says.
can tell that he is genuinely concerned about the kids, and he's worried about Nick as well and how she's taking this. He's
Not well.
lying about anything. He's genuinely here to help.
I look over at Neve and just sort of nod that and like convey that like yeah, he's good.
I'll lower my dagger slightly and just watch and observe, just in case.
I'm gonna go over to the desk and just try to look for something.
Roll investigation.
Oh no, it rolled off my table. you want me to roll what it landed on? Because I could see it perfectly fine.
If you want.
Okay, it was a natural 1. She
Yay!
just breaks down.
I'm-
She breaks down.
I'm not the only one.
As soon as Nick
Yeah.
breaks down, I'm going to wrap my arm around her.
As soon
and
as-
kind of give her a
You
gentle.
don't actually get the chance to
Oh,
because
okay.
Nathan is there before you.
Okay. Well, as
Yeah, I'll just.
yeah. I was going to say that as soon as Nick is being comforted, I will help look for anything. I'll go through the desk and see if I can find anything for her.
Investigation.
Oh, I'm retiring this dice. Oh wait, no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a 14.
Okay.
It's not the worst I could have rolled.
You are looking through a desk. You find an opened letter. And on this letter, it just has a location and a time, and it's signed Roe.
I'm going to crouch, or I'm going to get to Nick's eye level, and I'm going to just look her in the eye, hold up the letter, and say, I have a location.
Nathan actually looks over at that and he says, that's where I'm meeting the contact.
Neve will stand up to his full height and look this man in the eye.
What's the height difference there?
Nick is 6. Not Nathan's 6'4".
Nathan. Yeah.
Nathan.
Tall.
Neve will stand up and look up at this man in the eye.
He's also slightly hunched over because he's holding Nick.
I can look him in the eye. I'm 5'10". I've got this. So I'm just going to look him dead in the eye and just be like, oh. And I'm going to fold up the letter and put it in my pocket. I'll give it to Nick later when she's ready.
He's like looking you over.
Not like she can read it.
What?
Shut up.
I said it's not like she could read the letter.
What did Callie say? He's looking me over like...
He's a little suspicious of you.
I'm a little suspicious of him, so don't worry, it's all good. I'm giving him the same look. And I'm not trying to hide it either.
This is Neve and Ashara. They're with me. This is Nathan. He... Huh?
When are you supposed to be meeting this contact, Nathan?
Like I just said, less than an hour from now.
Right.
And on the note, the time is already passed.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe we should, go for it, Em.
Go.
Can I hear them?
No,
You're in a very different room, yeah.
You're also drunk.
And kids.
Yeah.
I'll just like nod at Nathan, but I'm not going to address him. I'm going to look at Nick, and just be like, would it be safer to take these children to the Inquisition for the time being?
You'd be charged with kidnapping.
Charges. They can try.
Fucking try it.
The children are malnourished and
She would know it was me.
Not if I leave
No.
one of these and I get out one of my calling cards.
it
With
was
the-
me.
He's like,
I won't be hiding it, Nick. I won't be
the
hiding
habit.
that I'm the one taking the children as an agent of the Inquisition. I'm not taking them with us to Skyhold. I'm talking about the Inquisition headquarters here in Denerim.
Nathan shakes his head and says, unfortunately, it's better if they stay here. We don't want them to know that we're on to them.
Ashara just punches the wall
Thank
and
fuck.
walks away.
Punches Nathan? Just shut up, boy!
Punches the wall in frustration and
Like Bella and
walks
Jacob.
away.
yeah, dude.
Big fan.
Speaking of Jacob,
5'3" elf punches the 6'4" guy. Yeah, no, it's not happening.
in the
Does
dick.
Ashara walk back into the room, like shaking your hand, because Clay is gonna also go and try and help her.
Yeah, like she just punches the wall, and then as soon like, not while she's still in the room, as soon as she leaves, just
Neve will look at both of Nick and Nathan and say, I can't, in all good conscience, leave children in the danger that they could potentially be in here. So, if you are asking me to walk away whilst knowing that these children are going to continue to suffer, then I ask that you look the other way. Because you're not going to like what I'm about to do.
He lets go of Nick and steps in front of her. And he just kind of gives you a once-over and says, what do you plan to do?
I plan to take them out of this building for a start.
He glances back at Nick over his shoulder.
She's having a panic attack.
And he sighs and says, I have more contacts here with the crows. I can have them watch the building. But we can't let them know that we're onto them. If any more harm comes to these kids, we will know. And we will stop it.
Okay. I propose that whoever you are meeting tonight does not know that I am with you.
Why? It's not like he's going to know you.
No, he's not going to know me. But if he just sees you turning up, he might think that he might have an advantage over you. Having people hiding in the shadows gives you the advantage, just in case anything goes wrong.
You see.
I'll be there. Daggers drawn in the shadows. Daggers drawn in the shadows.
He nods his head and says, all right. How many of you are there again?
There are 7.
7. Perhaps we should have more than just you in the shadows.
That's what I was thinking.
How many of you are good at lurking?
Not Bronwyn.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Bronwyn. 4 of us, 5 of us, depending on the day.
I see. Well, I suppose Nick's going to want to be there to interrogate the man.
I think it would be better if anybody was to go with you, it would be her. The rest of us can hide in the shadows.
Right.
We'll deal with Bronwyn. I look at Nick and just be like, we'll figure something out with Bronwyn.
Nick is not looking at you.
It doesn't matter. I'm just going to continue on as normal, as best as I can for her. Because I can see that she's not coping. I need to cope. I'm going to cope for her in this situation. So Neve is just going to be like, right, okay, so what is the plan?
Well, we walk in and meet my contacts, get as much information out of them as we can. Hope we don't die in the process.
You won't die in the process. We'll be there for you. We not only have a lot of skilled fighters, we have an incredibly skilled healer. So if anything goes wrong, we'll cover you in some way or another.
Good.
How many people are you expecting? And do you think that they will bring more?
I'm only supposed to be meeting the one, but...
So we'll expect about 5, okay. I suggest we go through to the other room and relay all this back to the party and we can come together as a unit.
What? Fuck off. You don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
He nods, but he does go back to Nick, and he's just like trying to help.
Didn't Rosie follow us in? Or something?
No.
One of the children, did they not follow us through?
Oh, Rosie did follow.
I'm going to scoop up Rosie whilst Nathan and Nick are having a moment, and I'm going to take Rosie back through. But I say back through, I'm going to make it look like I'm going back through. We're actually waiting outside listening in on these two. Carry on.
He wraps his arms around you again and is just trying to help you calm down, get your breathing under control, anything he can do to help.
Am I a bad person for not getting them out of here like you said?
No, this isn't on you. You couldn't have known any of this was going to happen. You do everything you can for these kids. It's not on you.
But I know what they go through. I've lived through it.
I know. And you help them as much as you can.
Is it enough that they're not here?
We'll get them. They will be safe. After all this, we'll have evidence against her. We can have her arrested.
You act like they care. We both know that they don't.
You care. We care. Your friend with the Inquisition can take them, find a good place for them. They'll get out of here.
Nick's gonna pull away. And she's going to walk to go see the kids and try to compose herself as well as she can.
I scoot. I scoot to the other door, and as I come in before Nick comes in, I'm just going to look at Ashara, and I'm just going to be like, "It's on. We're getting these kids out of here."
I nod. I'm
Apple.
still like holding my hand.
I put Rosie down.
Can I wrap that quickly? Can I do something? Good medicine check? Medicine check? Me? Thought it me?
But he follows closely behind you, Nick, into the next room.
When I see him, I'm gonna look at him.
Oh,
I'm gonna say, "Who's this?"
this.
Here comes the
Nathan.
boy.
Here, hello, here comes adult man. Hello, taxpayer.
Hello, taxpayer.
Oh, man. As Nick comes through, let me see really quickly. Yeah, I do see. As Nick comes through and Clay sees that she's like shaken at all, can he like just come up to our side and just be like trying to check in with her at all?
Are you asking if he can do that?
He comes up to her, he checks in with her. He's like, "Are you like not like?"
And Nathan's like glaring down at you.
Sorry, wait a minute. Let me correct. I did. So he's like trying to check in with you, and he like nudges his shoulder against yours, and it just like feels fucking like the heat of the glare, and he looks over and then up and up and up.
He's literally a foot taller than you.
He's an entire foot taller than me. Yeah, probably just like this kind of expression, emotion, or reaction, just like a.
Tattooed assassin staring you down.
Beautiful assassin 1, beautiful assassin 2.
Oh no.
Like,
No one gonna tell Bronwyn who the man's is.
this is Nathan. This is Delia, Diani, Bronwyn, and
Everyone else.
this is Clay.
Did you forget my name?
She's having a rough time.
I just love all the pauses. It was great.
Bronwyn's gonna like walk
Yeah,
up to
you got the
Nathan
wrong
and like wiggle her finger because he's so tall for him to like bend down.
He does bend down to meet your eye. He like crouches down.
She's gonna like look in his eye and then look around at everyone else, but he doesn't look blind.
And he says, "And you're drunk. You can smell the alcohol on your breath."
Dwarf, it's a stereotype. We're working on it.
Taking her with us.
She's gonna burp at him.
Oh.
I'll clear the air. How
I'm
many?
sure it's a good idea to bring her with us. She's clearly intoxicated.
I can still kill people.
But are you stealthy?
I'm not even stealthy when I'm sober.
Ah, so we're screwed.
Not necessarily. We might have a
Just keep her a distance away for for the most of the sneaking part, and then.
How many children are in this building?
Just the 3.
Just the 3?
Right now or usually?
No, right this very second. How many
3.
do I need to scoop?
They're all of...
Rosie's like 14.
Rosie's 15.
Yeah.
Bernito is 13.
Oh,
And
cool.
Nadine is 9.
Oh, then they can walk by themselves. Excellent. Sorry, I just received an infant recently, and that's all I know. So
And she's like 3 or 4.
Infant.
I have no idea what I'm doing. What are children? Let's just get them out of here.
Hey, I just want a moment. I just want to hug my kids.
I'm gonna go back and pick up my rock.
I'm gonna exit through the window and wait to receive the children when time is right. But I will give everyone in the room who needs a minute.
You could receive Bronwyn.
Oh God, I'm crushed by Bronwyn. Is that thing where like you go to crowd surf and you just flatten them?
Not that heavy.
No, but Neve is that weak. Watch, I'm gonna roll for strength. Oh, I actually rolled quite good. I rolled a 17. All right, I'll catch you. Like the dancer you are. I'll just hold you above my head and then just like put you down.
Dirty dancing.
While they're doing this,
No one puts Bronwyn in the
can
corner.
I just keep an eye on the... peek my head and keep an eye on the front door?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, like we're watching. We're aware.
Yeah.
As everybody kind of disengages as you go to hug your kids, like.
Oh no! After that, I should want to sneak them out the out the window. As you kidnap these children.
We're not kidnapping the children. We are liberating them from danger. It's different.
When I'm gonna come
Keep an eye
out
on
the
front
window,
door.
and then I'm gonna kind of move in the shadows, but like towards the front of the building, just to kind of keep an eye out and keep watch. While they get to get out.
Nathan goes over to you, Nick, and he puts his hand on your back. He says, "So how'd you come into finding these guys?"
A snake led me to them.
Oh, that checks out. How are you? Like right now? You all right?
It's just a lot of memories coming back at once.
Do you want to stay? Well, we don't have to stay here.
He's coming here.
No.
When she comes back, what are we gonna do?
I don't know. Well, right now we don't have much on her, unfortunately.
Is there a reason why we can't just kill her?
Are you coming up behind me and saying this?
No. Clay's like been watching like the whole area, so he's just kind of like paying attention as like we're starting to shuffle people to the edge or to the other side of the building to escape. He's like just kind of still standing nearish to Nick where he was before.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, before we go, she's gonna go up to the front where they have the dining area and the play area, and she's going to go over and find a little rag doll toy, and she's going to take it and pocket it. And she'll get up and walk out of the house.
He follows you out, and he says, if we're going to meet with this guy, we should probably head out soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna take over herding the kids.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do with the kids right now?
Ready to
This is
receive
such
the
a bad
baby!
idea.
Inquisition?
Are we Nathan told me no, so I didn't know if you were still planning on just being like, no, we're gonna take them there, or if we were taking them like somewhere else.
No, Neve's gonna take
Just
them.
take them to the Pearl.
Nope. No.
Just show up at a tavern with 3 extra children, then we
No, wait, no, not there. Please, no. Wait, no. Please, not there. Anywhere but there.
If we bring the children to the Inquisition, it might give Bronwyn a chance to sober up before we have to be sneaky.
Yeah.
And it is
Yeah.
close by.
Exactly.
Let's do
So,
it. Let's
yeah.
go.
Take them to the Inquisition.
I start ferrying children out the window.
Yep, I will receive them from the other side and put them gently down on the ground.
Johnny will help.
Stacking
She's not
shelves.
strong enough to lift them, but she'll make sure they don't wander.
Rosie goes over to Nick and says, Nick, what's happening? Where are we going?
They're going to take you someplace safe, I guess.
Away from Miss Helga?
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do it sooner.
She steps forward and wraps her arms around your waist and just holds on to you for a minute.
I do the same back. My baby.
Watching from the window.
She says, are we really going to be safe now?
Resounding yeses from everyone in the room, no matter what.
You're not going to let her take us back, are you?
I won't.
I'll stab a bitch.
I will also stab. We'd be getting stabbed.
I will make sure of it.
She nods and gives you a little squeeze before pulling back. All right.
I'm not having a good time.
We're a
All
child
these
conveyor
kids-
belt.
Are all these kids human?
Yes.
These kids, yes.
Is it? Are there lights,
The
or is
second.
it completely dark out?
There's a couple of lanterns hanging on the buildings.
Oh, I have an
Okay, I was gonna cast light on like one of the kids, like
I'm-
something.
I'm
if I
going-
needed to.
I'm going to jump back into the room and I'm going to rearrange their beds with their pillows to make it look like they're in bed. It might buy us a little bit of time.
Sneaky.
And then turn off all the lights and stuff and make it really fucking dark.
Cool.
Also, did we break this window or did we open this window?
It was open. The
Okay,
kid
okay,
opened
okay.
it.
Closes the window as we leave.
All right, so
I'm hurting
you
children.
lead these 3 kids through the city. You take a main road, because that's like the easiest way to get there with the kids, to the Inquisition outpost. It is a building.
Good up.
Looks like every other building around in Denerim, other than the Inquisition banner hanging out front.
The amount of stress in this fucking video chat right now.
When Nick said
Everybody's just like,
that was my
wait.
hood. The
Oh.
second that Nick said that all of these kids are human, that like Neva in his head is like the second that I see elven children, blood will be spilled.
Oh yeah, Ashar is thinking that like if well, I don't know if anyone can see her or not, but like if anyone was to like see her face, there's murder in her eyes.
Ever since we took that walk, like Neve and Ashara took that walk in the alienage, I just like Neve just assumes that you and her are on the same page. You and him are on the same page. Yeah.
She assumes the same ever since. I mean, for her, with you, it clicked with Neva,
Mm.
but she has assumed that basically now it's on.
If only you knew about the brothel, lady.
Yeah, I don't.
I know. I don't see how it's ever going to come up either.
I know it never will, but
I wrote down her name. Like Neve took note of her name, so like I've still got it on his character sheet. It's important to him.
Yeah. As we approach, like once we get to the Inquisition, I'll just like bang on the door and then open it.
I'm pulling back, hoods up, heads down.
When you open the door, you see 3 Inquisition scouts. One of them is human, 2 are elves. They don't immediately recognize you, but they do see your Inquisition gear and let you in. One of the elves comes up to you and he says, I didn't know there were other scouts in Denerim.
I take my hood back. I just got in with my party not that long ago. And I'm going to step aside and usher in the children and then my party.
Children.
Who's this?
These 3 little ones are under my protection currently, and I need a safe place to put them for the night, some food as well.
All right. I think we have some spare cots. We'll get them set up. How long do you think you'll need them here?
At least the next couple of days until we get some things resolved.
Someone's been abusing them.
I'll be like, these fine people are associates of mine. We're on our way to Skyhold. Things have come up.
What a doing. All right. We'll take them. We'll take care of them. You don't have to worry about a thing.
The way you're holding onto your phone right now.
I know. I'm like, who are you messaging right now?
I know exactly.
I'm gonna look at the party and I'm gonna be like, we'll take care of our business, but once we're done, I'm going to come back here and stay here. I want to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't looking because I didn't know if it was important.
It's not important. I mean, it is important. I'm checking up on Lee. Okay. So
I didn't know if it was like DM plot stuff.
No, the kids are taken further into the building and set up with a room. They're given some food, and
to one of the Elven scouts, I'm gonna pull out like 25 gold and hand it to them and be like, this is to cover the expenses of the extra supplies that you might need for them the next day or so.
He nods and thanks you, and Rosie looks back over her shoulder as she's being led into this other room and just kind of waves with a small smile.
I'm gonna look at Rosie since she seems to be the most outgoing of the kids.
She is!
And just be like, don't worry. We're gonna take care of things. We're gonna keep you safe.
She nods and says, thank you. Just take care of Nick too, okay?
I'm gonna take care of your mama.
I promise we'll take very good care of Nick as well.
Oni-chan.
And I'm gonna look at the guards and like with the sternest, like, if you fuck up, I will kill you kind of face, be like, keep them out of sight. if anyone comes looking for them, you don't know that they're here. You keep them out of sight.
He nods and says, "We will. Don't worry. They're safe here."
All right. I'll nod, and then I'll look at the rest of the group and be like, shall we go?
Neve cracks all of his fingers.
I was gonna say, Clay's got his hand on his dagger, just like, these kids are gone, and we're back, motherfuckers.
Kicks his boots
Nathan
and skips out.
turns to Nick and says, "Ready?"
I guess.
He nods and he leads all of you further into the city, into the slums of Denerim. He
Home.
does his best to, he puts his hood down, does his best to remain unnoticed from
I
any
don't
of
have
the
a
guards
hood.
passing around. And he turns down a dark alleyway that opens up into a dead-end courtyard. A man stands there, a human man, with his back turned to you. He's wearing a hooded cloak, and when he turns, it slightly obscures his face. Nathan takes a step forward, and he holds his arm out to signal for you to stay back. How many of you are hiding? I know some of you want to hide.
Can I get up on
I also
the
want to.
rooftops?
Yes, I also want to get up high.
Cool. Roll stealth and dex. No, just stealth.
Everyone?
Everyone's
Anyone's
hiding. You don't have to
Good
because you're
roll.
out in the open.
Yeah.
So.
plus?
What am I doing?
Oh,
something. What am I
fucking
doing?
Christ!
What am I doing right now?
That's a good
Stealth.
question.
I
What are you
think-
doing? Are you still drunk?
There
Roll
it is.
Constitution.
I think I've probably sobered up. and
Constitution.
What is
Roll my-
18 plus 7? 25. 25! I rolled
Yeah, you are hidden.
A 1?
Oh shit,
Did you roll a 1?
On stealth.
dude.
Oh my god, dude!
Eddie!
Save your dice!
I don't know what's
How
going
did you
on.
roll a 1 and like without adding anything?
Well, if I add, it doesn't matter. I rolled in that
I mean,
one.
yeah.
I rolled a 28. Can I help cover for him?
Well, technically, okay, this is just to save my ass, but you can totally tell me to fuck off, Callie. If we do this as like a group stealth, then the average of the group just has to meet the stealth thing in order for us to pass. However, I did roll in that one. I will take any consequences you throw at me.
I'm gonna leave it down to the individual.
No, because if you leave it down to me,
No, I mean like
oh yeah, I'll take whatever consequences come my way with that one. I don't know what's going on with my dice today. I am the stealthiest, sneakiest. I'm a fucking thief. But the
Not
dice say
today.
not today, Satan, not today.
alright, Seb?
So I rolled a 5 because I have disadvantage on stealth.
Oh.
Okay.
You didn't roll as bad as me. You're
I
good.
was, but what I was gonna say was that I think that Gianni would have stayed further back because A, Bronwyn, and B, she knows she's not sneaky. I just want to be close enough that if someone needs to be healed, I can do it.
Okay, so are you
Like outskirts of
okay. Okay.
the
And
area.
Ron, when did you roll Constitution for me?
I got a 22.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Also, I got
No
an
longer
11 for stealth with disadvantage.
I thought you got a 12.
Well, that was the higher of the two rolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
with disadvantage. Okay.
Okay, so
Still
everyone's
roll
trying to
better.
hide then? Is that what's going on?
I don't know. No one told me what to do,
I mean-
but y'all, I am not going to hinder the mission anymore. I have sobered
Okay.
up.
I am on a roof.
Do not
in the
worry.
shadows.
Ron are hanging back. What's
I-
Clay doing?
I am hindering the mission at the moment. It's fine.
Clay would stay on ground level, but just hiding on ground level.
And then Ashara and Eve are on
I'm
the
not
roof.
going up.
I want to be
though.
on a different roof. So like if Ashara's on this side, I want to be on this
Mhm.
side so we're flanking them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so you are on the roof, and
the full moon behind you.
If you want, you can say that maybe I got a bit too cocky and tried to get closer, but got closer than maybe I should have, and then that's when the full moon just like silhouettes me like Darkwing fucking duck
Yes,
in the night.
That's exactly what happens. And
Fucking
the man
cloak
standing
billowing
there,
behind.
the man that they're meeting, the
I don't have a
contact,
cloak.
he looks up. He's just, he with you? And Nathan just kind of sighs and he says, he has a flair for the dramatics.
I am a chimney. You don't know. You can't see me. No, I'll come down. Like I'll at that point, since I've been seen, I'll join the fray and just be like, I'll jump down. My boots hit the cobblestones, and I'm just like, sorry. And then I'll stand in the back, kind of like I'm the hired muscle. You know, I'll try and like make it look normal and just be like, sorry, do carry on.
Yeah.
Mister, I can't even catch you.
Fucking, I don't know what's going on today. I love that I rolled a 17 to catch you and a fucking 1 on stealth, and it's fine. But I'm the distraction. So like if they're looking at me, like hopefully they're not looking at everybody else. So that's my job is now
They're
that.
like a back. Like, can you get to where we are from multiple directions?
No, there's only one way in and out,
Oh, okay.
other than like doors in the buildings that surround you, but you can't really see what's beyond that. You can't see the walls.
I'm going to subtly draw my daggers.
Okay.
For
But
why?
I'm gonna say he sees it because you rolled so bad on stealth.
But well, I won't subtly draw my daggers then. I will
Yeah.
just draw my daggers.
He just kind of looks you over and is like, Is he Antivan?
I am Antivan. You can tell from my accent. Wonderful. Not
Yeah,
many people
very
can
nice.
understand the accent. It's very good to find someone who can. I wink at him, although it doesn't look like a wink because I only have one eye. So
Enhanced blink like that.
Nathan sighs and pulls a coin pouch out of his pocket and hands it over to the guy. And he says,
The child in.
let the child in.
Kitty!
Neve
watches
the
this
man
coin
takes
purse.
the coin pouch. Here comes the beggar.
Hello,
Hello
beggar.
there.
Small child.
It's a gremlin.
Wah! She wants to be part of the session. Tail!
It's her favorite time of the week. She loves seeing me. Okay, but the man takes the coin pouch and he says, I'm lost in my notes.
Take your time.
So Nathan hands over the coin pouch and the man takes it. He opens it, looks in it just to kind of check how much is in there, and then ties it up again and stuffs it into his pocket. And he says, guy named Rowe found an entrance to the deep roads. He says he found an old tide, but none of his men are small enough to fit through the crack that leads to it. Apparently Rowe's old pals with Elga at the orphanage. Been sending some little ones to bring up treasures for him. And he just kind of looks the three of you over. Says, you gonna go looking for him?
What do you think?
The man sneers at you from under his hood and he says, well, can't have that now, can we?
Oh, okay.
I sock him in the face.
Are you that close?
Yes.
Okay.
I am now.
Roll an unarmed attack.
Mama bear.
And as you do this, you notice that the doors around this courtyard are opening. And
Well, I sock
an
him.
arrow comes flying in, digging itself into Nathan's shoulder, and he gets knocked back onto the cobblestones. Um,
And mine's a 22 to hit.
yeah, that hits. Okay, yeah, none of y'all are surprised for this. Everyone roll initiative.
We were
I am
fully
going to look up
expecting.
I have a new map system.
Natural 20.
No shit, nat 20.
This is yeah.
Also, he has 5 damage, by the way.
I got it too.
Goes 5.
Yeah, he has 5 points of damage.
Okay. I am going to join Zoom
I
so
love you,
that I
dice.
can show y'all my map that I made.
I didn't roll in that one. I'm very happy. But whilst you guys were talking, I was rolling dice to see which one I was going to use just to check, and I rolled a nat 20, but it doesn't count because it was for nothing. So fuck my life. But I'm going to use that dice for combat. So Vax,
wait
take
to-
the wheel.
Kill this man.
If you hadn't
Okay.
punched him,
Do-
I would have thrown a dagger at him. So
Icon image, Callie.
Scorpio.
This is me throughout the entire game.
really? Same position and everything. Okie doke. Let me do procreate. That's my wrong map. And now you get to see all my art.
Yay!
There we go. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. All right.
Perfect.
I'm probably going to have to move people around quick.
I am
so-
standing
Yeah.
behind.
So there are 8 humans that came out of the buildings and 4 Mabari that followed along.
Oh, are we slaughtering dogs? I don't want to slaughter dogs.
Haven't you ever seen Mabaris before?
Yeah, they fucking hurt when they bite you, and then you have to kill them, and they whimper when they die. I don't like
I
it.
love
Mhm.
Mabaris.
Callie, do you think I would have ever seen a Mabari before?
I don't know.
This whole
What?
country smells like my body.
That's
Let's
true.
move people around. Purple is Nathan. Yeah.
It's my favorite color.
It's almost like he was made for you.
Yeah. Ashara is on a roof somewhere, so we're gonna just.
Far away from the cold night air.
Um,
Oh, hey, it's actually good. Our archer is up high.
Doesn't
I know,
it just
right?
make sense?
It's perfect.
I was
So
planning on
what
throwing some.
initiative
I've got a
order
fucking
again?
bow. I've got a whole short bow that I never use because I've got one eye.
Not to ask, Neve, did you say, like, from the first session, did you say you used to be a really good shot?
He used to be
Yeah.
called Deadeye because he was
Deadeye.
a dead shot.
Listen, I just think it's hilarious that I probably stole the bow that you used to use.
Alright,
Because
Well, he has a bow.
from
Well, yeah, probably.
wait,
you
what was the question?
arsehole.
who has 20 or higher
I don't.
initiative?
He has a short bow though.
You can't, so you gotta be verbal.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20.
Okay, you got
Nat
22.
20.
I have a 21.
What's Ellie's initiative?
Yeah, all of you.
+4.
Then Ellie goes first.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, Yanni, I need to roll initiative. That's a 6, and that's a 2. Who rolled 15 to 19?
I got 15.
Anyone else? No? Okay. Need...
It was a bug.
Oh, and I need
Get
to
it.
roll.
Make it regret its existence. No, don't do that. I feel.
Yes.
Oh.
Anyone roll 14? No? Okay. So then that's Nathan.
Oh, I can use the battle music that you sent me. Whee!
Yeah, 10 to 14. What did everyone else roll?
8.
8.
I got a 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Power 2, because you're hungover, but not really. You're a recovering alcoholic today.
I'm not.
Okie doke.
I'm in recovery.
You good?
We getting there.
So, Ashara, you are first.
Great.
Loose.
Yeah. So you said somebody stabbed Nathan?
I'm just
Shot him with an arrow, yeah.
Yeah, he is on the ground. He's prone.
Can I do I see the guy that fired that shot?
That would be number 3.
Yeah, great. I'm gonna take a shot at that bastard
Cool.
with my vicious longbow.
I didn't write down their AC. I'll just make an AC quick.
18 plus something.
That hits.
Yeah, it's like 18 plus 9, so it hits.
Okay.
But,
And what's the damage?
I've got to find my d8s.
Dates.
That's it.
Dates.
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 8 damage.
Okie doke.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hello
I think-
there.
Hold on, I need to double check something because I think because of the new or the level. Hey, can I get out? Yeah, there you go. Because of the new level, I just want to check something because we leveled up recently. I think I get 2 shots in 1 action. Was that a thing that happened?
I think you should.
I've
Are you
never
sure
played a
I-
ranger.
I do. So you might.
That's I'm trying to find.
Oh, do you mean like extra attack or action surge or something like
It
that?
would be under
no,
features.
it was like because
Hold on, ranger. What ranger thingy are you? What archetype are you? Not Beastmaster. It's the other one, right? Huntress.
yeah.
It would be under features and traits.
Okay, thank you.
Fighting style. No. Ranger hunter.
Extra attack. You can attack twice whenever you take the attack action on your bonus, so I get 2 shots.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I said.
Yeah, that's.
I like how we all
wanted to,
sound at the same time.
yeah, I wanted to make sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna take my second shot at Butthead.
And that's a fighter
Okay.
class as well.
No, I'm killing number 1.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Is this
And
number
that
3 or number
is-
1? Who is this?
8 plus 4 is 12. It's another 12 points of damage to number 3.
Cool.
Number 3.
Yeah, that was the guy that shot Nathan.
Copy
Yeah.
that.
So both of my shots went to
Yep. I see him.
him.
All right, so he stumbles backwards a little bit as he's hit with these arrows. Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
I do not think so. When I shot him the first time, did my bow light on fire like it did that one time in the...
Did not.
Okay. I'm... Ashara's keeping track of that because it was so weird. She's,
It was weird.
Alright, nope, that's it.
All right, Clay.
So I'm that bright green dot, and
Oh,
6
right.
is right next to me.
I swapped you two. You're usually the dark green, but you can do light green today. It's fine.
Can we put everybody where they are? Just because it
Yeah,
would help with the
Yanni and-
rogues to
Yeah.
know all of our position.
I know. I was working on it.
So Nick punched number 1, so she would have to be within like 5 feet of him.
Yee.
And I'm behind Nick and Nathan. No, I'm next to Nathan, but behind Nick, if that makes sense.
Yee.
So like if Nick was forward, no, if you put me where Nick is now and then move Nick forward 5 feet so that she can punch number
Yeah.
1, that would be perfect.
This
Will you
work,
stop
and
into
if
the
she
ground?
will stop being annoying.
Stop.
Exactly.
I'm not petting you.
Oops, stop.
Stop licking
Stop
my
licking my
toe.
toe.
Stop.
That's perfect. That's exactly where I want to be.
Okay. Bronwyn, where are you?
I was like hiding so they couldn't see me, but I wasn't like hiding.
Yeah. I'm gonna just move you backwards a little bit.
Yeah.
Like there, so that you two are together and you're near the entrance. That's the entrance where you guys are.
Yeah. Which one of these bad guys is up high and which one of them is on the same level as us?
They're all on the same level.
Okay, cool.
They're all on the ground level.
I'm basically where I am. I
Okay.
was just hiding in a place.
Then what do you want to do?
So 6 is right next to me.
Yeah.
And I am hidden, so can I sneak attack?
I suppose so.
Oh no. Okay. So can you? Hey. Get.
She's fine.
Nope. She's sniffing the fish.
It's closed. It's fine.
Okay.
What? Bree, what type of rogue are you?
I'm an acrobatic assassin, but I don't get the acrobatic aspect of
No,
it.
but you're an assassin, which means that you have, because
I have assassinate.
exactly.
So I have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet, which is what I was going to do. But do I have to do that? Is that separate than sneak attack?
No, because you have advantage on the roll, you automatically get sneak attack.
Funky fresh. Okay.
Assassinate is insane.
I know. That's why I was looking at like the different rogue categories, and I was like, I'd be stupid to not take this.
You're talking to the thief who didn't choose assassin, so fuck you.
So that's an 18 is my higher roll.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, well, if it hits, then I'm not gonna look at what I need to add to it. So then that's a critical hit.
Is it?
A critical
says,
hit would be a 20.
Against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Sure.
Does that mean double damage?
Sure.
I'm asking the DM who maybe knows.
Does not know. Just guessing. It's fine.
Yeah. Let me read the exact wording of it. Hold on.
Just roll damage.
Starting at 3rd level, you deadlies, blah 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 blah. Dropping enemies, you have advantage on attack rolls against the creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit. No, because Callie said that this wasn't a surprise round.
Oh yeah.
Was it just not a surprise round for them though?
For everyone.
Okay.
There was no surprise round at all.
Unless
I was hidden.
the sneak attack counts as a surprise, because technically the whole point of sneak attack is that that guy is distracted and doesn't see you coming, if that makes sense. So
Yeah.
you could call it a surprise in that regard. It's a DM call, really, I suppose. Or, I mean, I haven't played a rogue very much.
I'm gonna say because there's so many, it's fine. Just do double damage.
Cool. So
I just.
Mm.
Sorry.
your natural damage that you roll,
Yeah.
you double, and then you do sneak attack on top of that. I don't think you double sneak attack, do you?
I think we've talked about that a lot.
Well,
You don't.
sneak attack is just 3d6.
No, you double sneak attack.
You double sneak attack?
You double any dice roll,
Fuck
and
yeah.
then you add your modifier.
That's right. Yeah, that's
Okay.
correct. You're absolutely right. Yeah, you double the dice, not the modifier.
What are you doing?
Assassinate is
What are you
insane.
using?
My rapier.
Okay, so I need to move you. That's what you're saying.
Whoa.
Yes. So that would be okay. Hold on, let me count again.
Is a rapier a light weapon?
19. So I come up behind him, and then so that's 25 damage.
25 damage.
Assassinate is insane.
Is in a lot of pain. He is bleeding profusely.
And then good gods.
Yeah, assassinate is insane.
I'd like to kind of just like slip behind him so none of the other people can see me.
Okay. I will move you again. Let's undo that just to make it a little easier. Oh, come on. Next up is Diani.
I
Unless you
love
want to.
D&D.
I'm good.
You good?
That's me.
Okay. I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon
Yes.
and drop a giant glowing orange Bronwyn between Nick and that like circle of 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, okay.
One different shade of orange.
Yeah. Make it slightly different so we can tell them apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about that at some
Where are
point.
you putting? Where are you putting her again?
That like half circle between 1 and 5, like that whole big circle there. I want smack dab in the middle.
Oop, that's too big.
Or
She a
is
big
it?
Girl. She a big girl.
That's too small.
We need one that's just right.
Here we go.
That's right.
Perfect.
Okay. No, we're good. And what do you want to do? No?
Then I would like to. Do you happen to know off the top of your head? I can use it once I cast it, right?
Yeah, but it's like a melee attack, so you have to be within 5 feet of something, no?
Yeah, but I can move it.
You certainly
I can move it
yes.
20 feet.
Yes, you can.
So I'm going to move it towards 5.
Cool.
Sorry, I just wanted to get it placed. And use my bonus action to have the Bronwyn swing.
Yeah.
Talk about this.
16.
That hits.
It is 12 points of damage.
Okie doke. Math, that would be.
I think it's slightly awkward, but fuck it, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
And then I would like to step behind the weird wall that's right there on the other side of Bronwyn.
Like here?
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty, then it is Neve's turn.
Hold on, I'm just gonna assault my mod in chat. Yes, I am. Right, I am going to...
Should I remove the child?
She's fine.
Okay.
I'm just trying to pick a target.
Yeah, there's a
So
lot.
many.
There's so many.
You should knock out number 1.
Nick wants...
No!
Hey, remember you almost knocked out my boy?
More than almost.
You literally knocked out my boy? I'm going to scoot round the back. I want to be in between 1 and 2.
Between 1 and 2.
No, over 1.
Over 1.
Perfect. And I'm going to use my vicious dagger to stab number 1 in the back. And because we are flanking, I'll take that advantage.
Cool.
Oh god, I need it. Come on, Vax, take the wheel. Slightly better, but not good. Jesus. That is a 13.
That does not hit.
I didn't think it would hit. Oh my god. I might as well just go and hide because I don't think I'm going to be very helpful today. Right, well, I'll stab him with another dagger, just a regular one.
Mm-hmm.
That's much better. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That does hit. You can let her out.
Sneak attack is the first attack to hit, right? It's just what? I'm pretty sure it is just the first one to hit, so I'm gonna roll sneak attack on that one. What is sneak attack now? 3
Once
or 2?
per turn, deal damage.
Once per turn, right?
Yes, once per turn.
Perfect. So I can do it once, I just can't do it twice. And at level 5, I haven't changed my sneak attack. It's 3d6. It's just when Clay said 3d6, I was like,
Yeah.
huh? Cool. Awesome. So 1, 2, 3 plus a d4 for the dags. Oh, okay. So that's 3, 6, 8, 13, and my dexterity is 4, 17 points of damage.
Yeah. How do I math? He is looking kind of rough. More than rough.
Didn't kill him. I wasn't. To be honest, what I was going to do was stab him once and then swing for 2. But since I fucked up that first attack, I'm just going to stand here and take whatever punishment. Wait! No, I can't have used my bonus action. I'm just going to stand here and take whatever punishment comes at me. Yeah, I'm just going to... Yeah, I am my turn.
then it is Nathan's turn. Is it a full
Keep prone.
action to stand up?
Yeah.
Like that's
No, it's half movement. Half movement to stand up.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's half movement to stand up in 5e.
So then he's going to stand up, and that's all he's going to do because he misses his attack, which was probably going to be to throw a dagger at this dude. So then he is going to use not the rest of his movement, but god damn it. There we go. And he is going to move right there. Okay, now it is Nick's turn.
Yay! I gotta stab him.
Go for it.
Flanking advantage.
Natural 20.
That'll do.
That
Yes.
So
Channel that emotion.
Mhm.
Ah! Dice, come back. All right, so that'd be 5 plus 4 be 9, and then 3 plus
That's the damage?
4 be no. I have rolled because I have to 2, so it'd be 16.
Nice.
Yep, that also hits.
Oh, sorry, I rolled for damage.
Okay, damage is 16?
Yeah,
Yeah, this guy is dead. How do you want to kill him?
just take out, and I just want to cut his head off.
Sweet. You swing at this guy, and his head is just clean off, and it goes rolling past Neve and lands at 11 feet.
Try not to get blood on me. Ew.
Alright, do you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna look at the one who shot Nathan. He's still alive, right? The one who shot
Yeah,
Nathan.
number 3. Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna glare at him and then have a little coy smile.
He roll intimidation.
Okay, I'm very intimidating.
With advantage because of the rolling head thing, maybe?
No, just plain.
So that would be. I guess I'm not that intimidating this time. Just a 13.
He kind of takes a step back and he's just like, what the fuck? He just watched you chop his buddy's head clean off. Do you want to do any movement or anything? Oh, I should probably get rid of this guy, huh?
I will. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna go for get as close to 4 as I can, even though I know I'm gonna get attack of opportunity by 5. But still, I'm gonna go.
Okay, what's your movement?
No, if you go to that square right above 5, you will not get an attack of opportunity, and you can still hit 4.
Then I'll take that.
Come on, Pen.
Because diagonal still counts as 5 feet.
So you want to be here?
Up one.
Here.
No,
Yeah,
no,
down one. I think that's more than 30 if I go up that one.
that you will not get an attack of opportunity right there. If you go up 1, you will.
From 3.
No, from
Wait,
5.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Be there where it is right now, unless you can still attack 4 from that square.
Okie doke. Now it is the human's turn. Let's see, we'll just go in order. Number 2 misses. Number 3 is gonna go for Shara. He misses. Number 4,
I was
I'm
so
back
ready.
now.
Number 4
I go-
is gonna go for Nick. That's a 16.
Yeah, it hits. I'm 15.
Okay. He is going to swing at you.
Uncanny dodge.
Third. All right.
Half the damage, is that uncanny dodge?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool,
Half
cool, cool.
damage.
Hell yeah.
Ellie, your map rotated.
Where's my D6? D6 is hiding. There it is.
Callie, your map rotated.
Your map.
Oh, that's because
Hey!
Hey.
it's very touchy. Okay. So that is a
I mean, same,
5
but...
plus 3 is 8, so 4 damage.
Yeah.
And then Number 5 is also gonna swing at you. That is, he misses. 6 is gonna turn around and go for Clay.
Turn around.
That's a 12.
Every now and then I fall apart.
Okay. That misses. 7.
He turns around to hit me, and I just go.
7 is going to raise his bow at Diani. That misses.
No.
Oh, you better
Good.
fucking miss.
8 is a dog.
8 is a
Gonna go for
dog.
Nathan, but it misses. 9 is also a dog that goes for Nathan, and that misses. 10 is a person who's gonna fire at Neve. That
me.
misses.
Damn it!
Heads were rolling.
Stop
It was
trying to hit me and
hitting.
hit me.
You're really talented.
That misses. Oh, and that's a nat 20 from dog number 12.
On whom?
Go for Neve.
Yay!
Yes.
Fuck you, Nick. I'm dying first.
No, I refuse.
That's the dog.
Shut up.
I did not.
Nat 20 on me, and I have 5
I'm just
HP. No, I'm
gonna-
joking.
Yes. This dog charges at you and bites your arm, and that is 8 damage.
I fucking hate dogs. Well, I don't. I just hate this one specific dog.
I need to move this dog forward.
8 points, you said?
Yes.
Cool.
This dog is now right there.
Bitch.
Okay, and now it's Bronwyn's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna go for number 7.
Cool.
I don't want to have
You
to kill a
wanna
dog.
move closer, I assume?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to it.
This is a person.
It.
It
That's a 21 to hit.
that hit.
Nice.
And
You do be taking kneecaps.
12 damage.
Okay, 12 damage.
And I do get a second action.
Okay,
So I'm gonna try to hit him again.
go for it.
So sexy. We love it. We
That's a
love it.
26 to hit.
Also hits.
And 13 damage.
Yup. That sure is. He is looking very rough.
Cool.
Level 5. Level 5. Level 5.
Alright, back to the top unless you want to do anything else.
No, I'm just gonna smile up at him.
And he's just looking down at you like, how the hell? Small person is just beating the shit out of me. Okay, your turn.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
wait, what
Shara.
top of the-
Yeah.
Shara,
All right, I'm gonna shoot at number 3 again with my
Cool.
vicious bow.
go for it.
Oh, I did an uncanny dodge. I haven't played a rogue before.
17 plus 9 it hits. I'm not gonna
That
try and do
hits.
math. That's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Is
He
he still
is really rough. He is like about to fall over.
second fucking shot on him?
Yeah.
12 plus 9 it hits. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Don't make me do math.
I won't make you do math.
6 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
Yay!
Right, like so the first shot, well, the first of this round that hits him, when he kind of staggers back and like opens his mouth to scream, the second arrow just comes right through the mouth.
That's
And
pretty
this
sexy.
arrow, as it goes flying, it lights up and it's like fireworks almost as it meets him dead in the eye
That was
or
hot.
wherever you hit him.
Yeah, she just sort of looks at the bow like, what the fuck?
Nice.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm staying on my
Okay.
rooftop.
Now it's Blue's turn.
I would like to attack with my rapier again.
Yeah. Who are you attacking?
6. So that is a.
You did.
Oh, that's actually a 16. Okay, well that's a 16
That
plus
hits.
5. I thought it was a 10. You're right. These are really
Those are
hard
awful
to read.
You should like
There. Yeah.
ink them better.
Well, yeah. It's just like one of them only has like a slight divide in it, while the 0 is.
Yeah.
Yeah. D8. This one. That's a 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
And then I would like to.
How do you want to do this? You got it good that first time.
Nice. So he had just turned around to look at me, and I did do this silly little face at him, and then like I flip the rapier like as I like come down from that position, and like shit happens in the background. Maybe he gets distracted or something. I just come up straight into his diaphragm, straight into his solar plexus, and just like sink him.
And blood like spurts out of his mouth.
And then like slowly I bear him down to the ground, and I slowly pull my sword out. And
Play.
I'm gonna turn up towards actually where Nick is, and look at 5, and just like as I like settle the person down and pull my sword out, I'm pointing it at 5. And I'm gonna move just to like that one.
I mean,
no, one down. I don't want to get too close to him yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna saunter up to him as I go. Bloody sword.
All right, Diani.
To first attack 5 with my spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Start there as my bonus action. 17.
That hits.
7 points of damage.
All right.
Is anybody looking really hurt in our group?
I'm not really hurt. I can
Me
handle it.
neither.
Okay. Then I am going to then cast Sacred Flame at 5 as well. And that is a dex save for him.
It sure is. Let me roll. Oh, he fails.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Oh, definitely.
9 points of damage.
All right. He is hurting a lot. He's in a lot of pain. He stumbles a little bit, struggles to raise his sword, and he sees Clay coming at him, and he's like, oh, fuck.
Rocking a hard place, bitch. Let's go.
Do you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna step around the wall so that the wall is between 7 and 9. Now that 5 is surrounded and not gonna come after
There?
me. Yeah, that's perfect.
Cool. Alrighty, Neve.
I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. What? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think if I move left 1,
Ooh.
good try.
There we go.
5, and then diagonally 1.
Diagonally, which
Up,
direction?
up,
To the right or left?
left. So that's
Diagonal.
10. Then move diagonally up left again. 15. Diagonally down to, 20. And then across and across for 25, 30. Left. Yep, right there. Perfect. I'm going to attack this guy with my vicious dagger to get that flanking bonus.
Always coming for my
This
kills.
is a dog, by the way.
Oh, is it? I grudge
Yeah.
this. Natural 20! Natural 20 on my vicious dagger. Oh no. Oh, he's really feeling it from that dog that bit him earlier. Oh, I've wanted to do this. So that's D4, 3D6 for sneak attack, and then 2D6 for the vicious dagger. I need more D6s. There's one. And there's one. Perfect. Plus 4 for dexterity. Jesus. Alright, guys, count with me. 3, plus 2 is
5.
5. Plus 2 is 7.
Correct.
Plus 6 is 13.
Correct.
Yes.
Plus 6 is 19.
Correct.
Plus 6 is 25.
How do you want to do this?
I lost
Plus
count.
4 is
29.
29. I'm going to appear as if out of nowhere. Like Neve just like ninja runs all the way around there and uses the momentum just to like carve up this dog with one dagger. And then he'll just stand there like hopping with all of that adrenaline on his heels, just kind of like ready and bracing himself for whatever else is coming at him. But I'll give Nick, since she's right there, I'll give her just a one-eyed wink. Like, actually, no, I won't. This is I can see it in your face. He wouldn't wink. If that's how you're looking at him, he'll look up at you.
She's emotionless right now.
Yeah. If he sees that emotion on your face, he'll look up and go to wink, sense the situation, and then just kind of like
Maybe not.
just ready himself. Yeah. All right, that's pretty much my turn.
All right. Then it is.
Well done, boy. Well done.
Ethan's turn. He is gonna go for dog 9. He's just gonna we'll move forward. We'll move him forward. If I could hit the right button, that would be great. I hate it when it does that. Okay. And he's going to attack this dog, and he misses!
Nathan!
He's got an
He is
arrow
In front
in
of my
him.
friend.
He's crippled
In
right
front
now,
of
maybe.
my friend.
Maybe he is blind.
He is down an arm right now. He got shot in the shoulder.
I broke my hand and I fought better than you. Get it together, Nathan.
Next up is Nick.
All right. After I see
Bless you.
Neve take that kill, I'm just gonna take my swords without looking, just go straight into Five's back,
Mm-hmm.
because he's looking at Clay.
Yep.
Does that give her
So that would be 17 for one, and then and a 20 number for the other one.
Yeah, those both hit.
All right. So that will be 4, 8, and then
How do you want to
8
do this?
plus. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just naughty. Just looking at Neve, and then just taking the swords and just slicing to the
Nice.
side.
Very nice.
She got big dick energy.
She really does.
Gee.
I sense the emotion.
All right. Do you want to do anything else?
I turn and go for 2.
Okay. What's your movement?
30.
She can make it 5, 10, 15, 20, definitely.
Yeah. Which side do you want to be on? Do you want to be here?
I want to look him in the face.
Here. Cool. You were looking 2 in the face, and he is intimidated without you having to make an intimidation roll. He watched you kill 2 people, 3 people, 2, 3.
I'm
I don't know.
really excited because basically wherever you go, I'm just going to follow for advantage.
I'm just gonna kill you. I'm going to stab you in your sleep.
I just, look, you've seen how bad I roll. I need that advantage. Pity me.
Yes. Number 2 misses.
Aw.
7 also misses. 8 misses. 9 crit failed.
Callie, you need better dice.
I do. This is my fade die.
Oh, no.
Ooh. 10 is going to
Shoot me.
raise his
Shoot
bow
me.
and arrow at
Shoot me.
Nathan.
Oh no, the husband.
Why not me? Why is it never me?
Because you want it too
Nathan's
much.
closer, and this adds more drama.
Yeah,
Also, you want it too much.
they're killing you, but indirectly.
And he takes 4 damage.
God, Nathan, you're so embarrassing.
You better.
He does
make
take
it
another
better.
step back as he is shot in the same spot. His arm is like really hurting.
Baby.
And then I need to roll for. I'm gonna roll a different one this time. Preferably one I can read. There's one I can read. 11. Is gonna go for Nick.
Yes, finally!
It
Does
was
me.
1 point of damage.
But he hit me?
He is going to hit you.
Hell yeah.
Unless your AC is higher than 19.
Nah, it's not.
You take 6 points of damage as he fires an arrow into you.
Where? Where specifically?
Oh my god.
He shoots you in the opposite shoulder that Nathan has been getting shot at.
Oh, so we don't have twin marks.
We just
twin scars.
We just watch as Nick chooses not to dodge, not to uncanny dodge it.
To be fair, she's preoccupied looking at
Yeah,
two.
no, I get it. I completely didn't do it last turn either. It's fine.
Oh, and then I need to roll for 12 as a dog, and that
Very
does
much
not
misses.
hit you. So then Ronwin.
Cool. Let me.
Did
let
that
me-
dog move if he attacked?
Yeah, I'll move the dog. Why not? If I could hit the right.
Come for me, dog.
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 Doge. Did not
I
dodge
only
the doge.
got an 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Yeah, but I got another action, so we're going to try again.
Go for it.
Oh, we only got a 13 that time.
That also misses.
R.I.P.
Welcome to me, Bronwyn. Welcome to me.
You want to move or anything?
She hit him real bad last time.
This is true.
It's a break. Just give it a little break.
Your tummy's.
Just a little. She's
your
being
tummy's
nice.
turning.
She's being polite.
Do you want to move at all?
No,
Okie doke.
I can
Good.
take whatever he got.
It's Ashara's turn then.
Alright, I'm aiming for number 2. First attack
Alright.
with my vicious bow.
Fire away.
17 plus 9.
That hits.
And he takes 11 points of damage.
Sure
Nice.
does.
Second shot with my vicious bow.
Mhm.
Nat 20!
Natural 20!
Yay!
Finally! I've wanted one with this bow. Alright, so that. Wait.
Vicious
so
twins! Vicious weapon
so-
twins!
So double the d8, and then I also add
2d6.
2d6. I don't double the 2d6 though, right?
All dice.
Oh,
I didn't double
wait.
my dice. I mean, the dog was dead anyway.
Yeah.
But I didn't roll 29. I rolled like.
Yeah, the rule with a crit is you double all dice that you
Yeah.
roll.
So instead of rolling like a 29, 25, and 25, I rolled 54 points of damage on that crit.
Yeah, you overkilled that dog.
holy shit. Okay. So hold on.
Slice that thing to ribbons.
This dude's gonna explode right in my face.
7, 8, 9, 20, 22, 23 points of damage.
Yeah, so you fire this arrow, and again, it lights up, brighter than the last one. It goes into this guy's face. His entire body explodes into pieces. Just obliterated completely.
From the edge of the rooftop, I look down at Nick, and I just wave.
Who is now covered in gore.
Rip Nick.
But like not sarcastically, I don't know that, like, I don't see how emotional she is. I just sort of wave like, yeah, I got you.
The dog next to Nick sniffs interestedly.
We are now friends.
Do you want to do anything else?
Yeah, actually, can I move along these rooftops?
Yeah, sure. We'll say this entire barely, it's like a half square. We'll say that's the rooftop.
All right, I want to get as far up as I can.
What's your movement?
30.
35.
Ooh, ranger.
You get all the way to the top.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool.
And that's it. That's my turn.
All right, click.
I would like to. So I'm gonna move. Okay, it's going to be diagonal. So it's 1, 2.
Just tell me where you want to go.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have a health potion, and I would like to give
You're
it.
not hurting that bad. It's
Oh.
not worth it.
Well, fine. Well, okay,
You were-
fine.
You tried to heal my boyfriend. My boyfriends are trying to heal each other. It's fine.
I just come up. No, I couldn't have. Okay, sorry. So I just come up behind Nathan and I kind of make my approach noticeable, so that he doesn't freak out because he doesn't know me. But then once I get up there, I just kind of like tap him lightly. Yeah, I bro tap him basically, and I'm just like, got your back. No more fucking arrows in the shoulder, man. Yeah, no more arrows in the shoulder.
It's like, fuck off, man.
I didn't do that. I was doing it to you because it was a stupid bro joke. But I just kind of like tap him lightly on the back and I'm just like, no more arrows in the shoulder. And I was facing Elvhen, who I think is the one who's been shooting him.
It's been a little bit of everyone.
I'm facing Elvhen and I'm just like,
Do you want to do anything else?
Oh yeah, actually, instead of like at the number 11, I just take my dagger out and I would like to throw it.
Yeah.
At 11. ¿Dónde está? Oh my god.
Reroll that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it was gonna be a no. I don't do anything.
You do not do anything.
I do not do anything. I throw my dagger at
And it flies and lodges itself in the wall behind him.
Yeah, I'm just
You're
like
down a
"Ugh."
dagger.
That's pretty impressive, to be fair.
Alright, Diani.
Have I? Where am I in the initiative?
After Diani.
You are next.
Okay.
After
Just double
Diani.
checking.
Good. I would like to move my weapon to 12. I can move, yeah,
To the Doge.
and I'm gonna attack the dog.
Cool.
23.
That hits.
Hold on a second. I moved things. It's only 5 points of damage.
Okay.
How does Nick look?
Fabulous.
Blood, covered in gore.
Like, how
I'm fine.
and how hurt is Nathan?
He's okay.
Okay. Then I guess I will then Sacred Flame. 10, 15, 20, 25. I would like to Sacred Flame 11.
Cool.
And that's the dex save.
Ah, yes, it sure is.
does
He
not
fails.
save.
None of my dice are doing well.
I love that this guy. I just come up and I'm like flipping him off and throwing a dagger at him, and then from behind me comes this fucking
Beam of
flame
light.
nowhere.
Light, and it just fizzles out halfway through.
7 points of damage.
Alrighty. 7. Ah. Nope. Wrong person. There we go. I found him. Math. Okay. We're good.
And I'm gonna stay where I am.
Cool. Neve?
I want to move over between 12 and 11. I think I can move that far. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I can. Diagonally. Yeah, right there. That's 30, right?
You could 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This would be, is diagonally 10 or 5?
5.
Then yeah, you're fine.
Perfect. I'm going to try and slice up that doge with my vicious dagger.
Cool.
That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
I'll take that delicious sneak attack. Being a rogue is fun. What is that, a 3? 3 plus 2 is 5, plus 2 is 7, plus 6 is 13.
Alright, this dog is in bad shape.
And I will attack him with my second dagger.
Mm-hmm.
My Reg's dagger. This flanking advantage is really fucking saving my life this time. That's 7 plus 4, 11, 21 to hit.
Yep.
That is not. Oh wait, shit. Add an extra 4 to that first attack. I didn't add my dexterity to that. No.
Then the dog is dead.
Right. Then I'm attacking 11.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tickle him with 1 point of damage.
All right.
Just for flavor, by the way, the non-fancy dagger that I'm using is my Raven dagger. Because
Very nice.
just for a
It's a
little
good
bit
dagger.
of flavor.
Very good figure.
Yeah, so I'm just going to draw attention of 11. I'm going to have to write that down somewhere. I keep forgetting to add my dexterity to my attack, but I'm just going to stay there. I'm good.
Okay. Then it's Nathan's turn. He's gonna go for this dog again. Let's see if I can roll a die that'll actually help me. Oh, that hits!
1 HP.
He's gonna hit this dog with his short sword, which is d6. There's d6. For 4 points of damage. That dog is still pretty okay.
Yeah.
And he is gonna stay put. And then it's next turn.
I'm going to like book it around Neve.
Yeah, we're
and go
dancing.
oh yeah. Going straight for 11.
Like right there?
I'm coming for his toes. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm coming for your left shoes, man. I'm shitting in them.
So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dirty 20 and 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's higher than 15.
8, 9. Yeah, it's higher than that.
Yeah. Don't math if you don't have to.
Listen. Okay. And for both, the first hit will be a 10 points of damage. Second hit is math. That'd be 7, so 17 points of damage.
Total or what?
Total damage because I have to. I'm
2 hits?
2 hits, so 17 total.
Okay. Now I need to math.
Oh.
I think it's fine. He's looking rough. Do you want to do anything else?
I don't think. Also, okay. I'm gonna look at him in the face, like, call off the hounds.
He just kind of looks up at you and sees that you're covered in gore and spits in your face.
Oh, this fucking bastard!
It's not like you guys haven't been spitting in people's faces this whole campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he deserves to.
I'm a lady.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Our lady. Doesn't
Okay.
get the chance.
Oh no, don't worry. I will punch this fucker. I'm just playing devil's advocate, but I'm gonna not accept that from anyone.
Bronwyn, what's your AC?
My AC is 18.
Okay, you
Lucky.
just barely are free of being hit. 8 is an 18. Sure, this dog can run and charge at you.
Merp. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alrighty, and how much damage are you gonna take, Bronwyn? This dog is charging and it's gonna bite you and you take 6 damage.
No. Not Bronwyn.
It's okay.
believe I have to
Your
kill a
is
dog.
literally as big as you are.
Deanne being like, I didn't know today I was gonna have to kill a dog.
Alright, and then number 9 got a natural 20
Oh,
on Nathan.
And Nathan's dead. Rip.
Nathan is not dead. He takes double the damage.
Only on the
Yeah.
dice, not on the modifiers.
Yeah, he takes 18 damage.
God damn it, Nathan.
And dies. And now we have to
He
roll.
does not die.
He dies, and we have to roll Nick, a new boyfriend.
Number 10, that's the wrong time.
Only one that isn't blind this time.
Number 10, this is number 11.
He died first, just to spite her.
Is an 18 to hit Nick. He's going to slash at you with his short sword.
Oh, Neve
and
is not
You
happy.
take 9 points of damage.
Dodge it. No.
No, I'm taking it.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
I don't have my death chart. You can't.
Yes, I
Neve,
can.
don't worry. Neve is there. Neve's not going to let her die.
Okay, and then it is Bronwyn's
Neither
turn.
will Diani or Clay.
Okay, let's see. I got a 16 to hit number 7.
That hits.
Cool. And I got 11 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
Is this a dog?
No, this is a person.
Oh.
It's the dog.
We just chop his head off. That's fine.
Yeah.
Fucking decapitation all around.
Chop it clean off and it goes rolling.
And the dog runs after it.
And then
Ball.
I want to turn to hit the dog with my second action.
Nice.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. With 14 damage to the dog.
Kill!
It is not a kill.
Oh.
Okay, Steve Harvey.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Oh, I should use this guy, huh?
Awesome.
I have an action surge. I can run it. Take one additional action once per short rest.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Do
try
it.
hit this doggy again.
Do it.
Fuck him up.
18 to hit.
That hits. Kill!
8 damage. 8 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Okay, so I slash this guy's head off, turn to the dog, and I hack at it once, but the head doesn't come off, so I'm gonna hack at its head again, and then the dog's head comes off.
God.
You just like to chop things heads off.
I mean, she's got a beheading axe. You might as well.
Yeah.
I have a giant axe and I'm short. It makes me feel nice to cut people's
Yeah.
heads off.
Bronwyn the
Compensating.
beheader.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a last name.
Ooh.
Now
That
you
could be
do.
cute.
Round on the
Heads
beheader
bane.
for now.
Do you want to do anything else?
Cleaver of heads.
She could take my last name.
I
Whoa.
will go.
Last name.
I will go up to 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go up to 10 and just chill out there.
Right here.
Yeah.
Cool. And then it is top of the order, Shara.
I'm gonna take a shot at number 11.
Cool.
I'm gonna chill.
An 11 on that first shot. That I'm
That's
assuming
Not
is
hit.
18 for the second
That
shot.
hits.
Bree.
7 points of damage.
Cool. Yeah, you shoot this arrow into the guy's back, and he turns around and looks up at you. It's like, fuck.
I'm just gonna shout down and be like, "You fucked up."
Do you want to do anything else?
No, I'm gonna sit there.
Okay, Clay.
I would like to run around Nathan and hit that dog.
Doge.
Hit that dog.
Yeah, hit that dog. That is a.
Like here? Or here?
No, where was that one? Yeah.
Cool.
And that is a.
Is it higher than 13?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to hit that dog with my rapier,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's going to be a.
TikTok liked your video.
Thank you. 9,
9?
and then I would like to hit it again with my Right? If I have to, I would hit it with my other weapon, or would I? No, I don't have my other weapon, so I'd like to hit it again with my rapier. And that is a
Higher than 13?
yes. And that is a 5.
Okay. This dog is in a lot of pain.
I feel
Whimpering
really
softly.
bad for him. And I'm just gonna glance at. Oh, never mind. I am just gonna glance at Nathan. And like check on him. Is he good?
He's in a lot of pain.
I.
He's been shot in the shoulder twice in the same
I
spot.
have my pack, and I like pull the top of the health potion out, and I'm like, "You good?
He's like, "Hey kid, you want some drugs?
You want some candy?"
You want to buy a sundial?
I open up my jacket and I pull out the. You wanna buy some?
And he just looks at you like, dude, we're in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, and you're in pain. Do you want to like be able to attack things without being in pain?
I'm fine.
Okay, manly man.
He's fine. Gosh.
Fine.
Ugh.
They're gonna have a threesome.
Diani's turn.
Many of them.
First thing, I would like to move my spiritual weapon between 9 and 10. So right next to real Bronwyn.
Bronwyn, spiritual Bronwyn.
Other side. Like right.
On the left-hand side
yeah.
of... Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. And I would like to attack 10.
Cool.
Big love.
15.
That hits.
12 points of damage.
Cool.
And then I would like to cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on Nathan,
Okay.
which is 17 hit points.
Okay.
That's it.
He's good now.
How you,
I look smugly at Nathan.
I like how you were offering him health potions. I'm literally right behind him.
He just starts glowing with his healing energy, and he's like, and he turns and looks at you, and then he looks at Nick, and then
Nick's not
and then
looking
he
at
looks back
him.
at the dog. He's like ready to fight.
Is 10 a dog or a human?
It's a human.
The only dog is 9.
They're slightly
10
lighter
feel?
colors, the dogs.
Yeah.
How does 10 feel about facing 2 Bronwyns?
He's a little irked, just a little bit. Diani, do you want to do anything else? No?
Nope.
Okay,
That was both my action and my bonus action.
cool. Then it is Neve's turn.
I want to dance round the other side of 11. So like moving 10 feet. So like over 1 and then diagonally 1. Perfect. And I'm going to try and attack him with my vicious dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I love how we just systematically work through, like we kind of like clockwise it a little bit, and now we're like,
I'm just following the advantage. Like I need advantage on my rolls because I'm rolling so bad today, so I'm just following wherever it is. That is over 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. If it's higher than 2, he's dead.
It's going to be higher than 2. I have sneak attack
Yeah.
on this. And I rolled more than 2.
Yeah. How you gonna do this?
I'm just going to follow his spine all the way up his back.
Oh.
And then I'm going to follow the momentum and move 5 feet down towards 10 and stab him with my offhand dagger. My raven dagger, as it were.
Very nice.
So if I take like 5 feet diagonally towards 10.
Get this going.
That's a 14.
To hit, that does not hit.
Then I will stand there and shimmy.
You gonna do anything else? You good?
I can. I've taken. Well, I've got some movement, haven't I?
Yeah, you should. That was only,
Yeah. So that's like what?
You have like 10
5.
left.
10, yeah, I've got 10 left. All right.
Yeah.
I want to move.
Because you're flanking right now.
I am flanking right now. Actually, I was going to move over one, but I think I'll just leave that square open in case Nick wants to slot herself in there. I'll just stay where I am.
Cool. Nathan's turn. Nathan is gonna go for this dog
Does
again,
he have flanking?
and it hits the dog. And he's gonna use his sword, which is a d6. For 7 damage. This dog is dead. He's like, yes, finally killed
Redemption.
something.
It's not even looking.
Roll for
He
intimidation.
looks up to see if she saw. He's like, oh, okay.
She can kind of see. She's diagonally up there if she's paying attention.
I'm not.
Cool.
And he's going to move.
I was trying to help you, buddy. I was trying to help you.
And it is Nick's turn.
I'm gonna purposely step on this dead guy's body, and I'm gonna pull Clay's dagger out of the wall as I go by.
Yes. Yes, Mama,
And
yes.
Turn the corner and I think pulling it out would be my action. Then I just.
Give it for her for free, DM. Give it to her for free.
I'm down with that.
Alright. I take it, turn the corner, walk straight up to 10, and I'm gonna go straight for the throat for my first attack.
Okay.
That would be.
Is it more than 15?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. And so dagger is 4 plus 4. So that would be 6 points for the dagger attack.
Okay.
And then for a short sword. Oh. That's over.
Yeah.
And that would be 12 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
So yeah, I go with Clay's dagger, just go straight through the throat, and with the short sword, just gonna go like slice it into his stomach, and then just slice out.
This was Nick's fight for sure.
Oh yeah.
All right, this guy crumples.
Bree's in love. Look at Bree. Just like head over heels right now.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy crumples to the ground, and with just like a gurgle, and just he's dead.
I'm so happy you got to use Clay's dagger. That's fucking cute.
I'm like, as Nick's making the final kill, I'm coming down off of the roof.
I'm glad that I missed every hit because this was meant for Nick. However, I am going to, as soon as the fight is over, I'm dashing right over to the guy, the first guy that we met in the alley, and I am relieving him of that coin purse that Nathan gave him.
Roll stealth. Just against Nathan's passive perception because it's technically his money.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And I cast Healing Word on, or Cure Wounds on Nick, now that we're
I
done.
rebuke it.
You don't
Yeah.
have to consent, Lee. You can just be healed.
I don't want to be healed.
Too bad.
You
She's
have
not
enough,
dying.
You have enough
You get
emotional
to
wounds.
save.
If it helps, it's only 8 points.
That helps. I'm over half now.
And I will drop spiritual weapon.
I want to be like, while Neve is trying to steal his coin purse, I want to be going through some of the pockets of the dead people.
Every dead person has 20 gold on them, so multiply that by 8 people.
Can I at least get the one that I killed?
Well,
160
yeah, I was gonna say,
gold.
like, I'll probably have only gotten to like 2 or say 3 of the bodies up from where
Yeah.
I jumped down.
Yeah,
so
I'm definitely not just relieving this one guy of his coin purse. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's an
Yeah.
opportunity for
Oh.
money. I'm taking
Yeah.
it, but
What did you roll on your
search at least
stealth?
3.
I rolled a 19 for my stealth.
Yeah, you are able to pick that up.
Do I find any like notes or like paperwork or anything like that in
so the guy that
any
you
of
guys,
my 3?
the guy you guys had met, he has a letter on him that is signed from a man named Davis Rowe, and it has the location of the Deep Roads entrance on it.
If I find that whilst I'm looking for his coin purse, I'm going to call Nick over and just let her deal with this.
While you were all
While
searching,
I can't read.
Nathan
Oh, fuck.
immediately
I'll read it to
over
you.
Nick.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome, darling.
He goes over to Nick and he just kind of like reaches out and he's like, "Are you okay?"
I make you feel better, baby. I give you a hum kiss.
Come on, kiss!
Probably not now.
Woo!
I don't think she'll say anything. Just looks at the dead body. She'll flip the blade in her hand so the hilt's on the outside and just hold it out towards Clay.
I come and grab it, and also I am like as close as possible, like shoulder to shoulder with Nick, just like.
And Nathan's glaring at you.
I
take it.
I'm gonna pull out the coin purse, and at that point, I'll read the note, recite it to Nick, and hand it to her. How much is in the coin purse, though?
120.
Thank you. I love my job. $440.
Nathan takes the note from you and looks over it, and he says, "I know where this is."
Right. Let's go.
I inappropriately turn to Ashara, inappropriately, and say, "How much did you get?"
I'll whisper back, 60.
60. Cool. Which ones did you not loot? I'm gonna loot the other ones.
I looted one.
Okay.
I looted one.
I'm gonna point down to like the lower end of the courtyard. I didn't hit that.
Alright, okay, hold on. Is anybody else looting bodies before I...
There's 4 bodies left.
There's 4
I
bodies
only
left?
looted the one that I killed.
Yeah, that's
I would
fine.
like to kind of kick a dog as if I'm deciding if I could eat it.
I'm taking the rest of the gold then. I'll take the rest of the gold.
So that's another
80.
What, is that 80 for you?
Yeah. You guys, you're making this way too easy for me. It's great.
Is Neve hurt?
Yeah, I'm hurt.
Would you like to be healed?
Bless you, sweetheart. I will not say no.
I would assume that we're gonna take a rest before we.
I need to go to a bathhouse.
I mean,
Yeah.
even if we didn't take a rest, I could manage with the amount of HP that I have. But if we're going to take a rest, I'm going to get it back
Well,
anyway.
I meant for my spells. 9 hit points back.
Thank you, sweetheart. I mean, if we're going to rest, I would have got my HP back anyway. You could have saved it. But I appreciate
don't
you.
want people to leave a battle injured. Is anybody else hurt?
No, I was on the roof the whole time.
Is Bronwyn okay?
I mean, she still has 48 hit points
Okay.
out of
Is-
54, so.
Is Nathan like hovering around Nick?
Yeah,
He's sticking as close to her as possible.
if Nathan is hovering around Nick, Clay like tries to make eye contact with him and like tries to get him to shift over to take over like
I thought you were gonna have a private conversation. I'm like, oh no.
No,
Well, I
What
know
do you
that
want?
he doesn't like me like comforting her, so I'm just like, take over. Take over.
been trying.
Ashara,
He's been
He
trying.
wouldn't. Take
He
over.
is.
Okay, then I'm gonna go and walk
That's
over
what he's
by
been doing.
Deani and Bronwyn so he can take over physically.
Ashara walks up to Nick and just sort of shoulders in between Nathan and her. And kind of like gets like Nick towards like, like, so there's like the wall of the buildings. I'm assuming like Nick and then Nathan. Ashara's gonna shoulder in between them and then kind of box Nick towards a building and just be like, you could have dodged some of those attacks. I know that shit is real for you right now, but if you want to protect your kids, you've got to keep your head in the game.
Gotta get
Done.
I'm gonna Oh wait, wait, you're pinning me
Yeah,
to a wall?
I have you like
Just give her a little kiss.
I'm like
Come on,
real
kiss.
close to you too, just kind of like
If Nathan tries to come in and break this up, I'm gonna stop him.
He
I'm just
does
so I'm
take
like
a step
my
forward
face
once
is
he
like close to
realizes-
yours, so I'm like kind of hissing it in your ear like you need to get your shit together.
You're hissing it in her ear?
Yeah. Kissing it in her ear. I'm just gonna
I-
put a hand on
I'm
Nathan and just be
going
like,
to-
let it happen.
I'm gonna roll a strength check to see if I can grab her and then shove her against the wall.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
reverse
Yeah,
cabin
testing. All
down.
right, all
I
right,
want
all right.
more of Nick shoving people against walls.
Testing.
It's getting hot in here.
That would be, hold on, I gotta go to my other screen. That would be a 15?
I have an 18. I have you pinned.
Remember, y'all have inspiration
I'm-
points. You can re-roll these.
I have inspiration points are gonna reroll!
Damn it! Give me an 18.
I'm an instigator.
No, it's actually the same number.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I tried for you.
Like
To be
when
fair,
when
I'm
you
in pain.
try- when you try and like push away, I kind of like wrap my arm like around like your waist a little bit to kind of keep you in spot. Just feel like Nick, your kids need you. You need to focus.
Ooh.
Her eyes are just darting and looking anywhere but your eye, like looking straight at you.
I've got a hand on Nathan. I'm seeing
Are you
Callie
saying
rolling
that
shit.
because Callie just
Roll-
fucking rolled something?
I just rolled strength against you, so whatever you need to roll against that.
Oh, scheisse, I'm not very strong at all. We established this earlier. Oh, well, there it goes. If
I
he
got
rolled,
18.
if he
Can I
rolled,
assist Neve?
He gets your
By the
hand
way?
off of him and he takes a step forward. and-
what did he roll?
I got an 18.
Oh yeah, you win.
Can I try to stop him?
I am
Yeah,
not very
If
strong.
people are trying to get in his way, then Clay is also trying to get in his
He's-
way.
Can I roll insight real quick for like Nick? Is she like having like a full blown panic attack, or is like she like suicidal?
Roll.
Calm down. Trigger warning, please. Trigger warning,
sorry.
guys. Trigger warning. If anybody is
Yeah, that's
delicate in
alright.
chat, be careful.
I mean, it's a nat 20 on insight. Like, what's Nick freaking out about?
Specifically.
It's more of a panic kind of thing. I'm trying to think. It's just a lot has coming on at once that her mind cannot just stay in one place.
Okay. Ashara is gonna just kind of like cup her face and like force her to look at Ashara and just be like, Nick, breathe. You need to breathe and you need to calm down.
Can I roll it? I want to roll persuasion. Let's see. Well,
Also, anyone
trip
who's
him up.
fighting
Trip him up.
Nathan, roll strength.
Oh, that is a loot. Thank you very much. That's a D20. Not
Yeah.
20. Not 20. 5'4" guy against a 6'4" guy. And I just rolled a nat 20.
I got a 17. So
Tension between y'all two is.
I would like to pick his pocket.
roll sleight of hand.
I swear to God.
My strength just be like, I place my hand really gently on his chest and I look up at him. I give him puppy eyes.
What do I roll to see if Neve is picking?
It's
his
your
pocket?
passive perception, and you don't because I rolled a dirty 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
you bastard.
You pick his pocket and you get a
Good
key.
fucking roll.
A key.
A
I have
key,
expertise in sleight of hand, so you're fucked.
and you get another 10 gold.
10 gold, a key, and was there something else?
Nope.
Cool. 10 gold, a key. That-
Can I
rolling
just?
yeah, go for it.
Lee, did I need to roll persuasion?
Yeah.
Or-
and
Oh,
then
okay.
I do
Can
count.
I assist Ashara by just kind of going up and offering Nick my water skin and like trying to help?
Sure.
How is Nathan reacting to Clay?
Well,
He is not happy. He is ready to fight.
Thank you for distracting him, Clay.
I rolled a 14.
That's better than my 5.
Oh.
It's the human touch. She doesn't have that a lot. She's touch starved. So yeah, she does start to take deeper breaths.
Okay. As soon as she starts to like take deeper breaths and try to come down a little bit, Ashara will just kind of give her a little hug. And
She won't hug you back, but
No, I
she
figured
accepts
she
it.
won't. But... and she'll just whisper, "It'll be okay," before letting Nick go.
Well, I, for starters, need a bath.
I think we all need a bath after that.
Ashara just sort of grins at you a little bit, like, yeah, you do.
And you are also
Thanks for that, by the way, Ashara.
I mean, you know, actually, you know what? She's just gonna be like, "You're welcome." Totally misunderstand what you meant by that. She's just gonna be like, "You're welcome."
We going back to the Pearl.
I need to take a bath. Is there a bath at the Pearl?
Yes, we'll say there is.
Listen, they are accountants. They need baths.
Listen.
No, they help they're
Wait.
accountants. They help other people with their baths.
Yes.
So wait. So would this be the one that Nick used to?
No,
You-
No.
Okay.
different place. I didn't even put
Okay.
that place on the map.
Okay.
Forgot about it.
So y'all don't get to know that part yet. Oop.
There it is.
As you guys start making your way back to the tavern, Nathan does go up to you, Nick, and kind of keeps you behind the party just to talk to you without them.
They're
them
always
being them.
present.
Yeah.
they're gonna feel it.
If he does that, I'm immediately trying to listen.
Nosy.
You saying that.
The audacity.
He stops you for a second, takes your arm, and he says, "Are you really okay? Nick, we're going to get them. Like, I swear to you, we're going to get them."
I have to be okay. I've grown up having to be okay. I can deal with this.
But you don't have to deal with it on your own. I'm here. They have clearly shown that they care about you. You don't have to do it alone. You're not fighting alone.
She reaches a hand onto his face and says, "It's harder to know that people want to help me than it is to feel it. I feel like they will protect me, but it's just..." And she takes her hand down, just shakes her head and just starts to walk back towards the party.
He lets her go and just follows behind. And that's where we'll end the session.
Ooh.
That was good, guys.
That was fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Wow. It's so
Oh,
nice.
as a side, sorry.
No, go.
I was gonna say, as a side note, I remember I had said earlier that Ashara, if they went back to the tavern, Ashara was going back to the Inquisition headquarters
That's right.
for the night. Keep an eye on the kids.
Just stay there.
Yeah, she's gonna stay
Okay.
overnight at the Inquisition.
There's a couple of things that I want to do, like during the night, but I will DM you about it, DM,
Cool.
and just let you know.
Yep.
Because it doesn't have.
Anyone else, just message me.
Yeah, it doesn't have to take up actual playtime.
Yeah.
We can just sort it out. If you want me to RP it though, then let me know and I'll prepare
Yeah,
what. Yeah.
I've done that a little bit this time.
Cool.
I'm used to that.
Awesome! That was fun. That's
That was
interesting.
So good.
It's
All
so
right,
nice
who's gonna
watching.
join Nick during the bath?
I mean, there was a moment there, and I kind of hesitated because I didn't know, like, because from Neve's perspective, an awful lot of Ashara just happened, and he doesn't want to be like too. He's also really kind of nervous about having friends, but when Nick let go of Nathan's face and then just like walked away to join the rest of the group, in my head, I just saw like, so if you imagine like her back's to the party and she's looking up at Nathan, but then she like turns and walks back. As she turns, she just sees Neve standing there waiting for her. And then as she comes up and joins the party, like that's when he starts walking with her. And he'll say something like, something corny, like,
Of course.
Your eyes sparkle like starlight.
no, your eyes are sparkling, but it's painful to see them sparkle like that. And then he'll just walk with you. But he might just not say anything at all. I think that's more impactful, like him just like standing waiting, and as you get to him, he just like doesn't acknowledge. Well, not. I don't want to be standoffish with Nathan, but he just waits until you're there, and then he'll walk with you and not say anything unless you say something. That's what I saw in my head.
Clay probably is waiting for Nathan to start walking again at the very least. Like he just like
Well, yeah, once
Yeah.
she starts going, he like gives
Okay.
her a few steps and then follows.
as soon as Nathan starts walking, then Clay will start walking too.
Walking with Nathan?
No, he's with the group. He's with the group. There's something about
Nathan, I know, I agree.
Well, yeah. Well, there's something about being part of a group, but not being part of a group that Clay hates. And so he wouldn't want, even if Nathan like directly seems to hate him, he wouldn't want Nathan to experience that.
To
so
feel left out or outcast or shunned. I'm glad that Clay is there because Neve does not feel like that. Like he protects his
But
own.
he experienced it too much.
I like the balance. No, I like the balance.
Yeah.
I
Ashara
need
has given him
you go.
zero thoughts. Ashara has given Nathan zero thoughts. It's like,
It's okay.
pretty human.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Understandable.
If Nick turns around and says, "No, this man is important to me. Stop it," then Neve will be like, "Yeah, cool, no problem."
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, Alan.
But until then,
Nowadays, Nick is so fucking important that we'll even accept other humans for her.
maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. He's a little threatening. Although you couldn't really tell during that fight.
Neve is not afraid of him. Neve has seen some
know,
pretty
he's
threatening things in his time, and for a time, he was one of those things. He's not anymore, but he's not afraid of this guy. He's not afraid of a fight. He's not afraid of people squaring up to him. He's not afraid of dying-ish. I mean, he kind of is a little bit now. Like, it's not that he's afraid of dying. He just doesn't want to, because now he's got stuff to go home to. So he'll try not to die, but it's easier for him to focus on not dying when he's got someone to protect, and now he's got people to look after. So, but don't tell
Also,
him that he's a squish.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him that he's
Oh.
squishy. He thinks he's the hardest man here. So
Oh, Nick will make fun of him. I
Ah!
hope you know that.
that's fine. Actually, do that. He'll hate it, but it'll help
It's
him
their
grow.
tension.
It'll help him grow as a person. It'll be fun.
Actually, speaking of tension, when Clay starts walking back with the group, in regards to the conversation had earlier this session, he walks up between Diani and Bronwyn and puts
Aw. We know they're sharing a room.
Oh my god, Bronwyn is like very uncomfortable.
Who's sharing a room with Neve tonight? It's important that I know this.
Who am I? Because I can't do with Delia. Me and Delia still aren't on good terms.
Well, I don't want Clay in the same room as me because I told what's his face that
Yeah.
where I was. So
So there are 2 beds in each room, aren't there?
Yeah.
So there's 2 beds in each room. So Delia could be in the room with Clay and Diani and Bronwyn and Ashara, Nick, and Neve.
I'm at the Inquisition.
That's right.
Yeah,
Ashara's
I
not
don't
there,
have to
so
worry about.
technically,
I would like to point out that Tiani and Delia aren't. Tiani doesn't have the greatest affection for Delia right
I
now.
think it would make more sense for Delia to be with Neve.
Yeah, Delia, Neve, and Nick, and then Diani.
I
Brennan,
technically
and-
don't need a bed, so I could let the ladies have the bed. I'm going to
But
DM.
I want to be with Delia.
Mhm.
I
This is
know
hard.
this is difficult.
Nick could
Um,
be Cleonwyn in the Cleonwyn room, just in the other bed. Could push the beds together.
well, I mean, Diani's got protection. Not that she needs protection, but she's got distraction with wife and husband. So maybe Delia we could slot in somewhere and just be like, well, you guys can.
It's trance, so
Me too. I'm trans as well,
I
so
don't
Get
really need
another
a bed.
room.
I don't need a bed either. I
get
sleep
another
on
room for
I
herself.
sleep on the top of dressers and upside down in chairs, or on roofs. But I'm going to be the reason that I'm asking is because I've got an awful lot of active things that I want to sneakily do whilst everyone is sleeping. So I need to figure out who I'm sneaking from.
Let Delia. Let Delia room with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if anyone else wants to do anything in the middle of the night, just message me and we'll.
Yeah, I'll message
So
you.
does that
I had
mean-
a couple of
does
things
that
that I
mean-
wanted to as well?
Does that
but-
mean that it's just me and Nick in that other room? Because that's
I think
fucking
so.
interesting.
Oh.
I mean, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with Nathan too. So.
Yeah, because he doesn't
Oh,
have the
gross!
key
No.
anymore.
Okay. Well, as soon as he finds out that he's lost his key, I will say I'll probably just say to Nick and Nathan like, "Hey, you guys just have this room. I will take a walk.
Aww.
I only need 4 hours of ugly sleep anyway. It's fine. I'll take watch. I got plans.
Cool. I'm excited to hear these plans.
I'll message you his plans.
Yeah.
It would have been nice to have a fucking conversation with Nick though, but
Hey, Nathan doesn't have to be here.
well, he doesn't have anywhere else
Pull
to go.
me aside, baby.
I'll think about what I want to ask Nick, and if it's easier just to like DM you or like the conversation that I want to have, then I will. But if you want to like just RP it out, then I'll figure out exactly what I want to ask because I need to. I'll figure out exactly what he's gonna ask, but he definitely wants to ask a couple
We
of things.
have that. I think we have that RP channel in the
We do.
Discord too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would be an easier way
If anyone
for.
wants to do anything, go for it.
Bath scene. Bathhouse scene.
You can see all of Neve's scars if he comes to you with the bathhouse.
I mean, you get to see Nick's tattoo.
This is true.
Yeah, we could have our conversation in the bathhouse, and then when we go back to the inn, that'll be when Neve's like, "Yo, Nathan, all right, you guys take the room. I'm taking a walk."
Ew, Nathan.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is definitely a situation where I need to not be the third wheel in this room because I don't want to be the third wheel in this room. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'm just going to
Yeah.
let you guys carry on and I'm going to step out.
Sebastian?
Yeah. Mike.
Bye.
Oh, you gotta go.
Oh, you got to go? Okay, have a good one.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Oh, you too.
But yeah, you could see how hacked up the rest of Neve's body is if you take him to the bathhouse.
Well, come on.
I think we should do that. I think that'd be really fun. I think he'd enjoy a bath. I can't.
Yeah, but he really needs one.
I honestly cannot remember the last time he took one. So it'll be like
We'll have
2 weeks.
right. Do we
All of
have
you. You're gonna shit.
I know.
so that I
Sure.
can end the stream and just let chat know? Do we have any idea what's happening next week?
Desperately.
I have no idea what's happening next week. What
We
do we
could-
want to do next week?
Play Cards Against Humanity or
We
something like that.
could.
We
Don't we have
could.
to make cards for that though?
They have
There's
a,
an
it's online.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can play it online. I also have a second one shot if you guys want to play your second one shot.
Love to see who's available.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. If people aren't available, I'll hold off on the one shot. But I guess we'll just post when we know.
Post when we know.
Post when we know! Right, chat, you go and have a fantastic rest of your Sunday or Monday, depending on which time zone you're in. We will see you next week for something, unless we don't, and then we'll let you know. Congratulations again to Mandy for winning some store credit for Kraken Dice. Remember to use my promo code. And yeah, we'll see you. I'll see you Tuesday for regular streaming, and we'll see you guys as a group next Sunday for something, hopefully. Have a good one, guys. Mandy baby, Mandy baby. You're paying for your subscription, so I'll sing for you whenever you want. You have a good one, guys. Bye.
Bye.